I just got done sitting down, and this is what I walk into? A flood of generosity from Jonsey G. Are you for real? You didn't even give me a chance to sit down. Goodness gracious. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. All right, y'all ready to roll? I am ready to roll. Okay. Hold on just a second. I'm actually not ready to roll. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I got ahead of myself. Jonsey G threw me through a loop. He caught me off guard. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute. I'll address the chat in a second. What I see happening up in here. Good Lord. Jonsey G with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jonsey G. Seriously, thank you so much. It never stops to bring me a big old smile every single time I see just the incredible generosity that the community has, especially Jonsey G. Wow. 5 gifted memberships. We have Zonai, we have That Guy B, Microbe TR, Darkside Queen 94, we have Alucard Mihawk, we have Ethan and Max in the chat. Welcome, how you doing? Welcome, glad you could catch the stream. But yes, all 5 of you, welcome to the Bonafide Legend crew. on behalf brought to you by Jonsey G. Thank you so much, Jonsey G. That is incredible. I love doing that. Scaring you half to death. Actually fun. Hey, you ain't scaring me half to death. You're making me very, very happy. Seriously, spreading the love. That's all I like to see. Just spreading the love. Letting people get in on the fun. It's always the most fun activity to partake in. So yeah, today, I think that we are going to struggle in unison with the fire temple and the water temple. How does that sound? Does that sound absolutely delectable? It does to me. So how's everybody doing today? We got Pandy Vang in the chat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We have Jonsey G, of course. How you doing? I saw Snooze Poos up there in the chat on the top. Welcome, welcome. And we also have MCL Blue. How are you today? Says, I'll have to put this on my phone to listen at the gym. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am looking forward to struggling with these iron boots today. Oh, Darkside Queen's in the chat saying, thank you, Jonsey G. Indeed. Thank you very much, Jonsey G. Big W for Jonsey G. Big W. Actually, here you go. I'll go ahead and give you a big old W right there. Let me see. Put my drinks over here. Get my little play space sorted out. Let's see. Okay. I think we're ready to rumble. I think we are good to go. Let me go ahead and pause the stream music. Now, if I remember correctly, before I pause the music, if I remember correctly from the last time that we streamed Ocarina of Time, I think the last time, right when we left off, I basically went and collected a lot of magic beans, or I think that I was about to, so that I can plant some more, and because it's very necessary to get some things really quick before I start the fire temple and the water temple. So let me see if I'm actually remembering that correctly. Let's go ahead and fire it up, see what we got. Stop the music before we fire it up, before I completely forget. There we go. All right. Desktop audio. Let me go ahead and just turn that down. Just in case. Here we go. Jonsey G is in a tremendously good mood, you say? Well, that is wonderful to hear. That is excellent. Get my volume situated. Okay, that's good. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna need the headphones for now. Maybe I'll put them on a little bit later. But for right now, I think that we are good. All right, let's check it out. Where were we? Yep, I had just turned back into a kid, so I gotta go accumulate some beans. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's take care of that right now. Sounds like a plan. I think the bean eater is in the little Zora's canyon thingamajig on the way, Zora River. Go pay him a visit. And I have plenty of money, so I don't think I need to worry about it. I can't remember how many magic beans I needed. I think he just has a finite amount, if I remember correctly, so it doesn't really matter. I think he's just going to run out before I buy too many anyway. Let me go ahead and just say I do have a Discord server. Anybody that just joined the stream, I do have a Discord server. It's if you go to my channel, my homepage, And then click the little arrow, or the 3 dots, or whatever it is, the About section, right next to my name to the right of it. It'll be a little drop-down tab, and in there you can find a link to join the Discord server. So please, feel free to join the Discord server if you'd like. Plenty of homies up in there, just hanging out. Make yourself at home. Chomp, chomp, chomp. These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price, $60 for one. I'll take it. The total amount of beans is 10. I can't remember how many I bought. I bought like 5 or 6 so far. We will find out. If you want to plant beans, yeah. Okay, so that's 1. We have the super rare magic beans. This could be your last chance. $70. I'll take 1. The legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. Do you want magic beans? They aren't cheap, but do you still want them? Yeah, maybe he does have one more. We have magic beans. Do you want them? Huh? Huh? $100 for 1 piece. Yeah, I'll take them. Okay, so I only got 5 then last time, maybe? Is that the last one? Oh, too bad. We're sold out. Chomp chomp. What? Oh, these beans are not for sale. Well then, I did just get 5 last time. Alright. Let me see. If I remember correctly, the total amount. What masks do you have? He has a total of 10 beans. Oh, okay, there you go. Jonsey G beat me to the punch. Not surprising. The walking strategy guide. Gotta go. We'll be back later. Hey, thank you for catching the stream when you did. Thank you very much, Pandy Vang. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. You got plenty of opportunity. See you later. Okay. I think I'm good on exposables, disposables, whatever. Exposables. Let's not get into that. Let me see. Got 10 of these. I don't need that many. Okay, I think I'm fine. I don't even need anything on as a child link. Whatever. Just need arrows, more likely. So, what was that one place that had no bean planted that I wanted to plant one at? That wasn't at Lake Hylia, was it? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was Death Mountain. That's one of them. I gotta go to Death Mountain real quick. I think I may have learned the song for Death Mountain. Hold on. No. I can't even hear if the note is actually playing. Yeah, it is. See if I can remember it. There it is. Took me a second. I gotta warm back up. It's been a little bit. There we go. Let's go to Death Mountain. Hopefully I don't turn into a crispy piece of bacon. It's so hot in here, we can't stay here for long. We'll stay here long enough. There's one. Alright, got that one out of the way. Ooh, I'm actually gonna go grab this real quick. Replenish some of that money. Ooh. I don't think I can make that jump. Yes, I can, just barely. Okay, cool. Nice. Big old chunk of my money back. I'll take that. Let me see if I can remember. I don't think I have a bean planted in the forest, maybe? It's just basically pointless to plant it there. I can't remember if I planted one in Lake Hylia or not, and that's killing me. But I think this is the one that I really wanted to plant. Just to do it. But now that I've got the beans, I can go back and plant them at any time I want. So that's nice. I'll just go ahead and turn back to an adult and get Boogie in. Collect that heart piece before I go to the fire temple. Alright, there we go. We are suited up and everything. After I do the fire temple, I'm probably going to go ahead and do the rest of the magic beans, just to get them out of the way. As a little bit of a buffer in between this fire temple and the water temple. Do a couple of menial activities. Collect some goods. There we go. I don't, yeah, I already collected that one over there, so we're good. Cool. I do need some arrows, just a little bit, but I think I'll be fine. Nice. And that's how you make an entrance right there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's time for the fire temple. What do we got in the chat? Jonsey, member for 16 months, says, you still have the letter. That means that you're going to have to do the mask trading sequence before fire if the glitch is still there. What do you... Ooh, almost swooped down and caught my hair on fire. Hold on a second. What letter are you talking about? This one right here? The Zelda's letter? And what glitch do you mean by that, Jonsey G? Do the mask trading sequence before the fire temple? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, then I don't want to mess something up. But I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Please feel free to enlighten me. I'm gonna go ahead and put my bomb over there. Let me just check this door out. It's probably just a dead end. Yep, the boss key. That's what I thought. What are you doing in here? Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you'll get a stomachache. Most likely, you'll be sorry. Oh yeah, I bet I will be. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Need the Megaton hammer to get rid of those. Get out of here. Okay. Darunia? Is that you? There he is. Who's there? Is that you, Geist? Oh, it really is Geist. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil, ancient dragon, Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead and try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Geist, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoners' cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Geist. Rip. Rip Bozo. See you later. What is he thinking? I don't understand. See, here's the problem that I have with that. He says that he doesn't have another choice, and there's no more time. But while he's in there dying, immediately, supposedly. You know, just immediately getting killed. I've got plenty of time to just do all of that stuff that he could have been helping me do. You know, like, what's his problem? What was he in such a hurry for? I don't understand. Plenty of time to goof around, to free some Gorons. What a character. Get out of there. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. There's one. Give me a key. A juicy silver kiwi. I'll take that. There's no reason to go over there on the other side just yet, so I'm just gonna carry on my wayward son. Gossip, it basically is a glitch that the Mask of Truth will not let you get the Deku Nut upgrade if you already have the hammer. I think, actually, now that you mention it, very fortunately, the version of the game of Ocarina of Time that I'm playing right now, I think I have it enabled. There's a fix for that bug, or that glitch, that actually allows me to still obtain that Deku Nut upgrade. Let me just confirm that really quick. I'm gonna make sure these things are gonna, you know, catch my hair on fire while I'm not looking. Take care of them real quick. There we go. Alright, let me check that out. Enhancements, quality of, no, fixes. That should be fixes. Gravedigger, Zora hint, Deku Nut upgrade, yep. Prevents the Forest stage Deku Nut upgrade from becoming unobtainable after receiving the Poacher's Saw. Huh. That's not the one that I was thinking about then. Uh-oh. Maybe that doesn't have anything to do with it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So you're telling me that if the Mask of Truth will not let you get the Deku Nut upgrade if you already have the hammer. That's a little bit strange. Because I already do have one Deku Nut upgrade, I believe. So you're saying I have to do the quest line for the masks in order to get that one? Because I don't think that, let me just double check. I did see this one. This is the crouch stab. Okay, never mind. That's a little bit weird. I don't even know anything about that. Huh. Glitch. Well, that's upsetting. Well, since I'm already in here, I might as well just go ahead and finish it. We'll see if that also fixes that second Deku Nut upgrade. Rest of lights with T. Smiling. Let me see. I think it's too late for me. And it's also too late for this dungeon. It is destroyed now that I'm in it. I don't know why I just did that. Do I have like infinite health or something? Like God mode enabled accidentally? Let me just make sure that I act. Okay, there we go. I still take fire damage. I was about to say. Just making sure I'm not cheating. What do we got here? Ooh, another Goron. Do you also have a key? Yes, you are free to go. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron's special crop to do the job. Interesting. Alright, another key. I will gladly accept. Oh, we got this one. I always remember these annoying bats up there on the sides, just sitting there. I always tried to, like, shoot them. See if I can do that still. That technique even works. Oops, a little too high. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oops. Wow, I suck. Just walked right off. I'm already starting to juggle some iron boots. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that doesn't even work. Never mind. What is going on? Am I not able to climb this? Alright. Very interesting. Am I like, messing something up? Why is this not able to climb? Good lord. This can't be normal. That can't be normal. Alright, whatever. Let me see if I can just grab this. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know what that was all about. Wild, wacky activities. Incredible. Exhilarating gameplay. That definitely did not seem normal. Up we go. Willy Wonka elevator. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? I need another key. Well. Back it. Okay. I think something's absolutely bugged with the slipperiness of things, because that's not normal. And if I can't even walk up that, then how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Something's messed up. Hold on. There's not even a setting that I can use that'll just not do that. Or fix that. Fish while hovering. No, that's not it. Ganon blood. No. Fix dungeon entrances. No. There's nothing in here that'll fix that weird slipperiness. That is very annoying. Okay. Well. Okay, yeah. Alright. That's annoying. So, in order to do that, I'm just going to go ahead and enable its cheats. There we go. Because it wants to be funny, I'm just going to do this. Could have climbed up there and then, like, jumped over, but whatever. You do the things you do because you are the way you are and wouldn't have you any other way. Meridia just meowed because she is happy to see you. Ooh, give Meridia a good old pet. A scritchy scratchy on the neck. On the chin, actually. I think that'd be better. She'd probably prefer that. But Jonsey G with a $5 super chat. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Spooky bats. It's $5 super chat from Jonsey G. Seriously. You've already donated $5. And you've gifted 5 memberships. Goodness gracious. Unbelievable behavior. How could you? How could you do such a thing? Be so unapologetically generous. It is truly baffling. Thank you so much, Jonsey G. Ooh, gotta love the fire temple. SwaggMasta, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Glad you could catch the stream. Some weird fumblings already going on. These are just that slippery. This is normal. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird that they... I mean, this isn't. I mean, this is about as slippery and slanted as a slope That's a tongue twister. This is just as slanted as that one tiny little hill in that room, so I'm just like, maybe that's a bug. Developers probably did not intend for that to be that way, and they just never... I don't know, they just never found it. Never figured it out. Insane. This is some of the most intense looking magma I've seen in a Zelda game. A very unforgiving environment. It's so unforgiving, in fact, that you can walk on it with leather boots and it doesn't really bother you for 5 seconds. I'll take that. Get out of here, buddy. Are you releasing me? I sure am. You better run before I change my mind. A wall that you can destroy with a Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. By the way, everybody in the stream, if you have not subscribed to SwaggMasta, or Jonsey G, or both, if you haven't subscribed to either one of them, I beg you to please go do so. SwaggMasta over here is getting very close, dangerously close, disgustingly close, actually, to 100,000 subscribers. Can you believe it? Go ahead and do that gentleman a favor and make his year. Get him to 100K. Please do so. Help a brother out. So now that I got another kiwi, I'm going to go back to the slip and slide area. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, I fell off. Oh, oopsie daisy. Don't want to light my Nikes on fire just yet. I just got these babies. Let me see. It's because I love being here and I love being around you. What an infectious personality. Attitude. Behavior. It's glorious. Come on. Oh man, I missed my taxi. I can't even get to 1,000, which is incredibly sad. It takes time. It takes time. Don't you worry about that. It always takes time. What truly matters when it comes to being a YouTuber and uploading content is consistency. Something I know nothing about. So, trust me. And that's exactly why my subscribers have stagnated. Because I am a pot-bellied goblin fiend, and I sit around all day long doing absolutely nothing. So my subscriber count does not grow ever. But it will, as long as you continue to upload. Be consistent. That's what YouTube favors. People that actually upload content. Can you imagine that? What a surprise. Maybe I can learn a thing or two about that, huh? We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. I have been spending quite a bit of time fiddling around behind the scenes, trying to get things to work. And if you are already a member and you are a part of my server, you get access to VIP chat, where I do drop some hints about what I'm doing. Hold on a second. I just now realized I'm timed. Let me see. Let me go over here real quick. Just drop that block down, then I can... Maybe I can't do that real quick. Alright then. So that... let me see. Can I just jump across? Oh, I can. I always mess up distances in these games. I underestimate them. Anyway, I do drop some hints in my Discord server sometimes, in my VIP chat channels, what I'm currently working on and the things that I've been messing around with. And I just made a reveal that I just finally fixed something that has been harrowing me for the past God knows how long. But I have finally fixed it, finally got rid of it. Major annoyance that's been preventing me from recording gameplay of 2 games and footage for 2 games. So yes, things are in motion. There we go. Uploads are like Facebook because you can never keep up. It's a never-ending thing that you're always trying to catch up, and it's hopeless. It does sometimes feel that way. I mean, it sometimes feels like you can't... You feel bad because you really need to upload, but... honestly, I think it's extremely unhealthy to constantly obsess over the feeling that you need, absolutely need to upload something, because it kind of detriments the amount, the quality of what you put out eventually. I'm not a big fan of that mindset. I don't let that kind of thing bother me, clearly, because, you know, because I barely upload these days. I just don't let that feeling get to me and force me to make something, because I don't want to do that. I want to make what I want to make what I want to make, and I want it to end up how it's always meant to end up, or how I would like, how I'm satisfied enough to put it out, basically. It's hard to describe, but I don't rush things. This channel, I'm just gonna read this real quick. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron's special crop, there's that word again, you can break it. We all know you mean bombs, buddy. You don't have to be Illuminati with me. But yeah, anyway, to be completely honest, the way that I see this channel is it's just something that I can do when I have the time for it. It's more of a hobby channel than a... I'm a big YouTuber, you know, I gotta do these things and be this, you know, very super happy-go-lucky guy that's constantly trying to follow trends and uploads, you know, things and follows everybody else, what they do, you know, the latest and greatest of everything. I'm not all about that kind of mindset. That's not why I started doing YouTube, and that's not why I'm going to do YouTube, ever. I upload videos when I can, when I want to. If I've got something that I want to make a video about, truly, passionately enough, then I'll make a video about it. But it takes time. When you're somebody like me, it takes time. Unfortunately. But videos come. Videos will come. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? I completely forgot. I think I got a key from that guy. Would be nice to see that in my inventory somewhere, but that's, maybe I didn't get a key. Oh well. We'll find out, huh? That's why I do it at my own pace, and you know, if it means, that I'm not getting that many people to take a look, I mean, you know, it's whatever. I posted a thing about your latest post. Oh, you're talking about the post about the Legends Keep. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope that, ooh, hold on. You almost out. Okay, he's still out, sir. The boulder still got me. Very good. Very nice. Very clever, Mr. Boulder. Okay, that's the way I came in. So I think that locked door is over here. If I did get a key, let's go find out right now if I did. I did get a key. Alright, cool. I gotta shoot that thing in my jig. There we go. But yes, I know that's not a lot of, not what a lot of people want to hear. You know, a YouTuber these days not grinding their booty off, not constantly trying to upload something. That just seems to be the trend these days, is that people just upload non-stop. They just worry themselves to death, feeling the need to upload something. It doesn't really matter what kind of video it is, what the quality is like, and if they're truly passionate about it or not. They just feel like they have to upload for the paycheck. I'm not here for the paycheck. I'm here because I love what I'm doing. I'm here because I have a channel. I just created a channel just to upload some tinfoil hat theories. Okay, that's all. That's all. I just had some theories I needed to get off my chest, and I still do. Oh, I got plenty. And that's exactly why I started my channel, just to get them off my chest. Just to upload something. Get them out there. Got the map. Okay, that's wonderful. How's that going to help me? I don't have another key. Oh yeah, I do have another key. I saw it. It's right there on the bottom left of my screen. Let me actually move that. Hold up a minute. Hold up now. Hold up. Ooh, I'm going to move that. Enhancements, cosmetics, HUD placement. Let me see, where's the small key? There it is. Anchor to the left. Yeah, I think I'll put it right there above my rupees. Sounds about right. Pretty good spot for it. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, cool. You're missing a gold token. Don't leave that room yet. What are you talking about? You're talking about the room that I was just in? The map room? Hold on. Let me double check it. Definitely don't want to be missing any gold sculptulas, that's for sure. This one right here, huh? I can't even leave this room, though. Well, this tiny little corner. Yeah, there probably is a gold sculptula in here. Somewhere, it might be up there or something. But I don't think I can actually get to it right now. Unless you're talking about in here. Let me see. I literally can't hear anything. Like, just barely I can hear my audio. Let me see. Nope, I don't see one here. Yeah, I'm not seeing the gold sculptula. I must have accidentally walked past it. Oopsie. I'll be able to go back, though. Don't worry. Not a problem. I'll find it. I do know that there probably is one in here, though. It's like up there, I think, because I have to call the Scarecrow and get to it that way. Can I call him from here? I actually don't know that. Okay, let me see if I can do that. There we go. Will he come to my call? Ooh, he will. Hello, sir. How you doing? All right. Very nice. Excellent. The room with the 2 keys, there's a gold token right next to one of the key walls. Ooh, hold on. I hear it. Yep, right there it is. I know this is definitely not the one that you're talking about. But at least I know this one's here. I want to make sure I grab that one before I completely forgot about it. Ooh, there's another one right there. I'll just take that one too. I think this one is a giant rupee in this treasure chest, if I can recall correctly. A big old juicy rupee. Yep, that's what I figured. Oh, come on. That sucks. Yep, I knew I was going to miss that one. Too slow. This version of Ocarina of Time really does not like fast-moving cutscenes at all. Or cameras. There we go. Ooh, a huge rupee, $200. I'll take that. When you go down to get the token, set the warp point first so that you can just warp right back to where you were. Let me see, you said it's the room with the 2 keys. There's a gold token right next to one of the key walls. The key walls, you say? What does that mean? Key walls. Well. Oh well. Oh, come on. Fire bubbles, come on, dude. Don't be doing that. I don't... Let me just... Yeah, I do not have a key, so I can't go to that just yet. Set the warp point and then jump down to the floor. Kazus! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Don't you worry, Jonesy. Don't you worry. I will obtain it. I will obtain it. Okay, I don't want to jump down there just yet. Let me go ahead and take another look. I'll get that key over here. And then I'll jump down. Jonsey G. You were absolutely panicking. Hold on a minute. Let me just check out what this Goron's saying. I'm gonna get the... He's got a chest. Yeah, he does have a chest. Okay. What do you have to say? If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. So he's in reference to the time stones and the Scarecrow Man. There's the small key. Alright, you need to be on the floor, not on the top floor, the bottom floor. So there's a bottom floor with a gold sculpture on it, you say? You're talking about the first floor? There's a couple of rooms down there that I actually haven't explored, so... I wonder if this over here, this gigantic hole, will bring me there. That would be nice. Let's find out. This is the like room, isn't it? No, it's not. Not yet. Getting close, probably. Ooh, another key. I'll take that. Clover's in the stream. Dang, can't remember the last time I caught a GG stream. It's been a while. Clover, how you doing? Welcome back. Glad you could catch the stream. It has indeed been a while. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crop. That's all I have to tell you. Snooze! There you are. Hello everyone, I'm a little late, so what did I miss? Oh, you didn't miss much. You missed Jonsey G, being generous as usual, gifting 5 memberships, $5 super chat, and Jonsey G is absolutely scolding me. Scolding me to death over not being able to read. And don't worry. I definitely cannot read. You got that right. So you didn't miss anything. It's just the usual. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. To be honest with you, I completely forgot to look around for... up there. That's exactly why I kill these little things, man. That's exactly... Oh, there he is again. Get out of here. Okay. There we go. That's exactly why I kill those bats every time before I climb up. Because they always swoop down and make a fool out of me. Well, not this time. The room you're in. It's the room that you're in with the rolling boulders. Oh, okay. Well, that... I didn't know that. That's definitely new information to me. So, now that I know that, I will indeed go make use of that information. Here we go. This mod got the Islamic music. No, but I actually think I can enable that. Let me see. It's probably like an enhancement thing that I can turn on. Fixes, like Fire Temple, music, restoration or something. It's probably something like that that I can do. Somewhere in here. Maybe. I actually don't know that. For sure, 100% fact. But I do know that there is a possible way to do that. Got the Snake Eater ladder. I'm doing good, Clover says. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to be here. Welcome to the stream. I am doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Ooh, no, no! Oh, almost destroyed me. Did not want to do a backflip out of that. Back into the hole. Good lord. Scared me to death. Okay, so you're saying it's in the room. With the rolling boulders. I think it's like in a corner, isn't it? It's in one of these corners, right? Gold Skulltula. Somewhere hiding down there. Let me just go ahead and do a wander real quick. See if I can find it. Should be. Is it, well, I don't have the, can't even use a lens of truth yet. So it's probably not that. So it's not here. We got Andre Rodriguez in this chat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, oh, you got me. Welcome, welcome. Watch me get flattened. An absolute family-friendly pastime. Oh, there we go. Gotta watch where I'm going. I hear something. Uh-oh, I hear it. Is it up there somehow and I completely missed it? I see it, or I hear it. It's on the bottom floor to the same room, left corner. Yeah, I hear something. It's probably up here somehow, and I just completely missed it. Yeah, I don't see anything at all. There's probably some sort of a hidden mechanism to unlock it, to find it. Get out of here, boulder. Don't want to be flattened again. Wait, oops. I see a seam on the wall here. There we go. That's what I thought. There's a bombable wall somewhere. Nice. There you go. Got 3 spiders. Pandy Vang's back. Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. A lot of familiar faces returning today. Ooh, get out of here. A lot of familiar faces returning today. That is lovely to see. Okay, that's what I thought. That's just the Goron chamber. Bottom of the wall. Oh, don't you worry, Jonesy. I found it. Oh, I found... Ooh! I found it. It only took me an excruciatingly annoying long amount of time, but I found it. It feels so weird to see Ocarina of Time in 60 FPS. It does. but it feels magical though. Once you get used to it, it's just like, man, how nice. How nice. Okay, now I got plenty of keys. Get out of here, Bubble. Not gonna spank me today. Hold on. Got 2 keys. So let me just go ahead and crack this one open. See, you gotta have some faith in me, Jonsey G. You gotta have some faith in me. I might take a long time, a couple years to get there, but I will get there. Trust me. You gotta believe in me. Even though I'm absolutely terrible at this game, you just gotta believe. Okay. You can see down from here. Isn't that the room where we saw Darunia? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Need me a big old hammer. That's a fake door. Any door that's not sunken into the wall is a fake door. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Get out of here with that nonsense. No circus activities around here. Alright. Let me just snipe that guy right there real quick. Don't want any of that either. Okay, now I can explore in peace, hopefully. Nope, not that way. Nope, nope. There we go. Pretty sure there's nothing over there. Nope. Yeah, I'm replaying Breath of the Wild in 60 FPS on Switch 2, and it feels amazing. It does. It feels incredible when you go like below 30 FPS games. If you're used to playing games like that at that frame rate, and it's just like never really at 30 FPS, just sits kind of below it. Then you go straight to 60. It's completely magical, game changing. It's just 100% different feeling. It's almost worthy enough to play through the whole thing again, just to experience it again at 60 FPS almost. Please don't eat me. I already heard that message. So there is a time block or something like that. Yeah, there it is. It's way up there. I don't think I can reach it yet. The compass is to your right when you go in. There's that. Oh, there's the bat. There he is. Oh, wow. Just barely got to me. Okay, let me just find the way real quick to it before I make a fool of myself. I mean, it's literally just right there. Okay. Very simple. Jonesy's getting fired up again. You forgot the compass, you say? Let me see. You're saying it's in the other room? Oh, I do see the other side over there. I do. There's a little door right there. I see what you're saying. I think I have to come back out here anyway. Is this a fake door? Can't tell. Let me just go ahead and blow it up. Now here's the real door. Yeah, I think I have to come back out. Never mind. This sends me up to the top, I think. Oops. Maybe it will let me back out. Don't worry, Jonesy. I will come back. I'll go back for the compass. Don't worry. Got him. Easy peasy. It's Jolo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad you can catch it. Are we doing Fire and Water Temple today, Snooze says? Yes, we are. We are doing both today. Both indeed. Hold on just a minute. I think I actually have to jump down into that room again once I get the Megaton Hammer. So let me just see if I can do that. Do it that way. I'll get the Megaton Hammer and then I'll come back into that room. And then I'll get the compass. So it's like a nice little clean loop. Hopefully I don't have to stand and stay on top of that thing when it falls down into the room below. Otherwise my plan will be ruined. No. Then Jonsey G will be really up a wall. We'll figure it out. You remember Twilight Princess, huh? And so it's hard to have faith in me. Don't worry, I understand. Completely understandable. Get out of here with that nonsense. No more bats. Bats are bad poo-poo. Let me see. I think I'm just gonna run along this. Why not? Yep. Much easier to do when you've got a controllable camera. Imagine that. Andre says, any predictions for Zelda 40th anniversary next year? Ooh, Zelda 40th anniversary. I don't know. If it's next year, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say what I think that they're probably going to do. Because something in me tells me that if I say it, it'll jinx me and it'll actually happen and I would have to wait another year just to get it. But they're probably going to do Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD Switch 2 editions on their 40th anniversary. Maybe. They might also... I think Grezzo has been busy behind the scenes working on the next remake, and it'll most likely, of course, be the Oracle games. Or A Link to the Past. We don't know. But one of the other. So I think that's probably what they're going to do. They might even reveal the next big Zelda title on the 40th anniversary as well. So I know that they've got Age of Imprisonment. I know that they're going to have to do an Age of Calamity Switch 2 edition update for that game, just because it'd be weird to, you know, release Age of Imprisonment and not even give people a Switch 2 version of Age of Calamity, the prequel, you know, to play it and experience it. So they're going to have to do that at the very least. Either shortly before or after Age of Imprisonment releases. They're going to have to announce that. That'd be very weird if they didn't. Let me go ahead and put on my hammer. Don't need that Ocarina anymore at the moment. Alright, this falls down, and I go down in the hole. See ya! But yeah, I really want... I know the year is already wrapping up, but I really do want Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD 2, Switch 2 versions. So they're definitely going to have to change up a couple of features that are in those two games in order to make them seem normal for the Switch 2. Because they both have Wii U features. Gotta keep that in mind. They got some Wii U features that are bogging them down, so they're gonna have to rework those games in order to modernize them and let the Switch 2 utilize them, essentially. Or just like replace those features with Switch 2 features. It'd be weird to like, because Skyward Sword didn't have features like that. They were able to just remake it, not give it an HD version, and port it to the Switch pretty easily. But unfortunately, Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD both had weird Wii U specific features. So, you know, I think my moronic booty just ruined my own life. Hold on a second. Can I just put a bomb down, please? You know, no more cutscenes. Don't do that again. Oh, man. I gotta put a pot there, huh? Well. Age of Calamity ran at like 10 FPS. Yes, it did. That's why I'm saying they desperately need to give a Switch 2 version to that one. Because, good lord. That game runs and looks terrible on the Switch 1. That game really needs the upgrade bad. So they put these boxes down there now that I know what I'm doing. Get rid of these things because I don't want them catching my box on fire. Yeah, pardon me. Sorry about that. Once I get talking, my brain cells deactivate. Completely didn't comprehend that I would probably need those boxes for something. Alright, there we go. So I can indeed. Good lord, look at this thing just absolutely bloodthirsty trying to come after me already. So I can use that as a stepping stone to get back up here if I fall down. See? I've got the strats, Jonsey. Don't you worry. I have the strats. The Scarecrow's name is now officially Viskin. $2 super chat from Jonsey G. You thought that I would miss that chat, did you? Well, think again. Think again. Hold. Oh, very clever. Almost caught me. All right, here's the compass room. Very nice. Viskin, you say? The Scarecrow. I actually really do like those enemies. Those are pretty cool mini-bosses. Super easy, but I think they're pretty cool. Very unique, weird bosses. Almost makes you wonder. I think there's like a couple theory videos made about those weird bomb fire dancer mini-bosses. A couple of old school Zelda theory videos about them. I'm not exactly sure I remember what they were theorizing about, but they do have those weird markings on them. They're like walking bombs with legs. Very strange enemies. But they are precious. Gotta remember that. Let me just go ahead and get rid of that. Alright. Let me see if I missed anything. Alright, got everything here. I know there's rooms there I gotta go. Alright, I think we are good. This is gonna bring me right where I need to go. Pretty much, at least. So I'm in the boss room. Go one room over. Then there's some more stuff over here I gotta grab before we carry on. Andre says, favorite Zelda game? Let's see here. Favorite Zelda game is easily, without a doubt in my mind, Twilight Princess. With Ocarina of Time being an extremely, and I mean, very, very close second. Almost tied. I mean, I played both of these games as a kid, Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time, like an unbelievable amount of times. I don't have a key. Excuse me. How am I missing that bat? Good lord. So where's that other entrance? There is an entrance to the left. Down here, you say. I do remember there was one block in Goron that I didn't actually get. So maybe I gotta go do that real quick. Ah, I do remember now. Okay. Now things are starting to catch up with me. Gotta go in this room. And then send that block to a different location so I can climb up. But yeah, Twilight Princess, that game is like pretty much almost perfect to me. It's everything that I wanted a Zelda game to be. It's just exquisite. To me, in my opinion. I know a lot of people hate it, but I love it. I love it to death. There's so many things in that game that just speaks to me on a spiritual level. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me see. I think that's the song. Zelda's Lullaby. Will that do the trick? It will do the trick. I was actually talking about the scarecrow that you hookshot to. I just named him from Pierre to Viskin. Oh, you're talking about the scarecrow. Oh. Yeah, for some reason those mini-boss things, the little fire dancers, they look like scarecrows. They got like the clothing, the flames that look like scarecrows' clothes. Kind of threw me off there for a second, but now I know what you're talking about. Trust me, by the way. Once I make my Twilight Princess Mega Theory video, you will know exactly why I like that game so much. I have been holding on to the biggest, fattest, juiciest, most delectable theory you've heard in your entire life when it comes to that game. And not just that game. It connects multiple games. So, you'll know why in due time, why I like Twilight Princess so much. There is far more to that game than meets the eye. And I don't think a single soul has figured it out yet. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Is this... I'm just going to double check if this is bombable. Something tells me it might be, but probably not. Nope. Alright, just making sure. There was absolutely no reason to come over here besides that gold Skulltula. Isn't that cool? Let me see, well, now that I've moved that block down here, like a whole 2 inches, can I actually play the song in that tiny little area where that Goron was and move it? I can't remember. What room even was that? It wasn't this... It's not this floor. Come on, go up. There we go. I don't think it's that one. What room was it in where I found that Goron that I never opened up and let him free? It's not that room. Is it? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's this room. Something tells me it's... Well, hold on. I'll go double check places real quick. I know exactly where it is, like what it looks like, but I don't know where it is in the dungeon. That's what always throws me off with the Fire Temple, man. It is an annoying menace traversing this place. So go that way. No. Get out of here. These bats annoy me. Let me double check what I'm doing. No. Let me read the chat while my noggin is jogging. Give me a second. Majora's Mask for me. Very nice. I'm gonna stick around a bit. Something about Zelda Ocarina of Time ambience I really like listening to. Hey, I can't complain with that. You and me both. This game is absolutely magical. You just can't beat it. It's unbeatable charm. You're 100% right about that. Get out of here, bat. You're flying slowly towards me. I do not like that. Here, get out of here. Anyway. Do we have another contender? Ooh. How was this? There we go. There, now I can talk in peace. Majora's Mask is very nice. Very nice game. Very good choice. Totally in agreement when it comes to Zelda games. Oh my god, you forgot to go back and play the Song of Time and get the key from the Goron? Yeah, see, well, that's what I'm saying. I can't remember what room it is. It's off the compass room. You know, the room where you dropped from the main level. If you want the Flare Dancer to become Viskin, you have the problem. Okay, so it's in the boulder room, okay. Oh, not the boulder room, the little fire maze room. I'll have to go back there in a second. Thank you for clarifying that. I would never have found that in all my days. No problem with it. What's going on with your passion project, by the way? That's one of the things that I was talking about earlier on in the stream. Just to give some context to what I was just talking about with the big old Twilight Princess theory video. Earlier on in the stream, I was saying that in my Discord server, I was actually dropping some clues, some hints in one of my channels, saying that I was working on fixing something that has been plaguing me and just basically receding my hairline for the past couple months straight, trying to figure out how to fix the frame rate problems when it comes to recording 2 specific games. And now I have fixed those problems. Now they don't exist. Finally, I can actually do something about it and record those games. Imagine that. I am so happy. You have no idea how happy I am about that. You've got no clue. That has been absolutely torturing me for so long. Yeah, I think it's on the other side of these cages right here. That room that I need to go to, apparently. So, now I know exactly what I need to do. Now I know where I need to go. So let's go ahead and go there. That's the Darunia area. This is... Yeah, okay. So I don't have the key yet for that one. Not yet. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. Now I'm catching up. But yeah, it has something to do with the Passion Project video. It was in the way of me being able to make that video for the longest time. Because I always want to make sure that all of my videos have, like... They're very nice looking, just in general. I try to capture the best looking footage that I possibly can, given what I have to work with. My computer, it's aging. It's showing its age now, even though like 3 or 4 years ago it was like almost top of the line stuff. So I bought this computer as future proofing when I got the graphics card and everything. Now it's grandpa tech. So it's showing its age, so it's becoming a little bit more difficult to record some of the high-quality footage that I'd like to obtain. Please don't swoop down and hit me in the back of the head. Thank you. But yeah, anyways, I do like to try my best to capture some of the most clean-looking footage you've ever seen in your entire life. Of a Zelda game, at least. Because these games are kind of old, so they're a little bit easier to make footage for, you know. If I were recording a modern game, my computer would explode. It is what it is. Actually, hold on. This room back here might take me where I need to go. I was frantically typing as you were falling desperately. Twilight Princess explains Majora's Mask. Twilight Princess explains a lot more than just Majora's Mask. That's all I'm gonna say. It explains way too much. That was Full Metal Elric, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could catch it. Clover says, heck yeah, theory time. And Pandy Vang says, can't wait. Well, now that the biggest problem and nuisance has been figured out and solved, hopefully you don't have to wait for too long, but of course, like I said, it is a, Jonsey, just as she put it is a passion project video indeed. So I am not going to dilly-dally. I'm not going to goof around, no horseplay. I will make this video as immaculate as I can possibly make it, given my current skill set. If I can even call it that. I do what I can. This is that room with a fire wall that comes after you, right? Yes. Okay, so where does that room over there go? Goes over there to the side. Okay, that's where I do need to go. Indeed. Finally, we're making progress. We are on our way. Brandon Dove says, or Dove, no original Fire Temple music? Boo! Well, I would enable it, if I could. I'm pretty sure there's an option to enable that, but I actually don't know for sure. Unless I have to mod it specifically in or something. Which wouldn't surprise me, honestly. You know, the kind of people that make these kind of ports, they probably are not a big fan of including things that are offensive. You know what I'm saying? Potentially offensive, I mean. It's offensive to one group. Slightly. I'm pretty sure they'll be alright. They'll be alright. There we go. Here's the room. Okay, so there's a hidden block up there. Just literally unviewable. So let me play my song. See if it reaches it somehow. See that door on the top where the bat is? It actually reached it. Wow. I did not expect that. Okay then. Sweet. Oh, let me go ahead and jump back down and get to this side first. Crack that bad boy open. Boom! There we go. That should be the last Goron. Well, the second to last. I think there's one more, maybe. The boss key one. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? You sure are. Congratulations. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. Oh, I already found that one. The Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jonesy. I was like, there's no way this song is actually going to work down here, but it actually did. Like, okay, well, there you go. Found the key. Okay, so this was the door I was supposed to go in, and I just did it the most roundabout way imaginable. Of course, that's how I always do things. You know me. So I'm going to jump all the way down there. Now that I have a key, now I can actually do something about it. Oh, I jumped the wrong way. Oops. Got discombobulated. There we go. No one wants to attract the attention of Nintendo's mafia lawyer cabal. Yep, you will find yourself with something tied around your ankles, 500 feet deep into the ocean. Real quick. Alright, get out of here, buddy. You like that hitbox, by the way? You like that hitbox, huh? See, people are bragging about Dark Souls, Elden Ring hitboxes, Sekiro hitboxes, and all that, but you got nothing on Ocarina of Time hitboxes. You got nothing on Ocarina of Time. Oop, I'm using the wrong item here. Put my sword up, buddy. There we go, just in time. Nice. Got a very long invincibility frame there. Very nice. The last gold sculptula. I'll take that. Same can be said for Blizzard taking down all those private WoW servers. Yeah, I heard about that. Didn't they take down something called Turtle WoW recently or something? Absolutely shameful. Gossip, this is one of the most interesting playthroughs I've seen in a while, by the way. You can use the hammer on the floor and turn the torch slugs upside down. An uncut dude. Oh. The Anteater Peter. Oh, another flame man. Come here. Look at this little guy. Look at him go. Absolutely precious. Look at him go. I wonder if there's ever been a toy, like a plushie made of this enemy, ever in the history of the world. Like a Kingdom Hearts enemy or something. Oop, you almost got me. Straight up looks like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts 1 or something. And there we go. I got nothing but bombs. Bombs. Rope. Lamp oil. It's yours, my friend. Let me see. As long as you have enough rupees. Let me go south. Wherever south is, I will need to go south. Hopefully this is south. And it is. Give me that bad boy. Big old boss key. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, they targeted 3 of the bigger private servers, thinking Classic Plus will be announced soon. Disgusting. Oh well. You know companies. They gotta steal as many dollars out of your wallet as possible. For shame on you playing something for free. How dare you enjoy your life? Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Please help, big brother. I just missed some dialogue because I thought he was going to say the same thing again. I guess not. Joke's on me. Yep, we got 2 scarecrows. The flame dancer and the actual scarecrow. Wait, that's the wrong way. This is the right way. Both named Viskin. Wouldn't have it any other way. I wonder what the actual purpose is having this entire section over here other than like the hearts on the top. I think there's hearts on top over there. There's some pots. Okay, well, it's probably just from replenishing some of your lost stuff. Well, let's get groovy. Let's get spanking a fire noodle. No fire noodle gonna intimidate me. Bring it. I'm ready to rumble. Now it's time to play whack-a-mole. You said it. Gonna crack some skulls open. My favorite. Subterranean lava noodle, Volvagia. According to the Japanese pronunciation, this is actually called Volvagia, but I elect to purposefully mispronounce it for noticeable reasons. Hello, sir. You just got destroyed. Oh, there you are. Okay. You can barely just hit him, like just barely with an arrow while he's floating around. Pretty difficult unless you actually aim it properly, unlike me. Yeah, I missed my opportunity. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. This is like a vacation. Very laid back, very calming, very comforting boss fight, you know? Therapeutic, almost. You can just kick your feet up. It ain't no big deal. Oh, there we go. I got him. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got the double shot. Double kill. Double kill. Ooh, and you just got destroyed, buddy. Put you back in your hole. Gonna tie himself in a knot. Now that was one feisty rope. Oh yeah. Another heart piece. I'll take that. Very nice. Rest in peace, Darunia. I don't know where he went. I really do wish that this game clarified if these sages actually died, because it implies that the sages just heard the... This is a quote. Heard the awakening call from the sacred realm. And they just became sages. So maybe it's like, as soon as Darunia went in there, he just got the phone call from Rauru saying, hey, buddy, you wanna... I have a job opening for you. You wanna be a sage real quick? Well, yeah, I could use a couple paychecks here and there. You know, that's not a bad idea. Why not? So maybe he just got whisked out of there real quick. And saved and, you know, prevented from being eaten. That's what I'm thinking. That's my headcanon. I don't think anybody... I don't think any of these guys died. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. Talk to your doctor about Volvagia today. Now that's a commercial slogan for you. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. Well, I thought I was a real man. From the very beginning, actually. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call fate. I'm sorry. Destiny. Good lord, I cannot read. Or speak. A deadly combo. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. You need to take a shower. You look absolutely disgusting. Get that dirt off your body, buddy. Oh yeah. I got a red quarter. You received a fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. That's some brotherly love right there. I appreciate it. Big appreciated. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. A real brother wouldn't be dying, leaving me hanging. Or ghosting me to go apply for a job as a sage. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm putting down? Thanks a lot. Wait, now that I've got the hammer, isn't there something in here I can destroy with the hammer? Perhaps, maybe, yes, no? I think I went up there before. Secret stone? Demon King? I don't know. Would you consider a gossip stone a secret stone? Let me know in the chat. What do you think about that? Let me go up here and double check just to make sure, because my paranoia alert is off the charts. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could feel eyes on the back of my head. I knew it was one of my brethren just popping a squat in a corner somewhere in here. I knew it. Please tell me I make this. Ooh, I do make it. Am I gonna die? I will die. Okay. Ooh, that's actually nice. That worked out. I think there is something that I can crush over here with a boulder. Or, I'm sorry, a megaton hammer. So let's find out. Is it one of these? It is. Ooh. Now before I jump down that hole, I'm gonna go break these real quick. Oops. This another great fairy? It is. Very nice. Let me put my harmonica on real quick. Spicy noodle. Let me see. That's the wrong song apparently. Hold on. Yeah, bro's sus. He might be wanting a little bit extra, you know what I'm saying? A little bit extra fries on the side, you know what I'm saying? Listen to all the jokes in the room and just shakes her head. Well, boys will be boys. I believe that they actually did die because they can never return to their original place of life. Well, I mean, if they become a sage, then they have a full-time obligation to be that sage until they retire. So I think that the sage's responsibility is to watch over each of the temples and to protect it and make sure, basically they're permanently sealed up in these temples. They have to keep an eye on it 24/7, which kind of sucks, but you know. Maybe that's the song? I can't remember right now. My noggin is tiny. Yeah, there we go. MCL Blues got me. Yeah, oops. Played the wrong one. Pyramids were always meant to be magical structures. The Egyptians were trying to warn us for years that that was the case, and now we finally see that's the truth. Welcome, Geist. I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I am going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Goodness gracious. Lord have mercy. I need an adult. I don't think I'm prepared. Your magic meter is enhanced. That's not the only thing. Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic powder. Did it say powder? Or am I blind? When battle has made you weary, please come back and see me. I don't know about that. Kind of giving me some bad vibes. Kind of creepy. Unsettling presence. No, thank you. Now it's time for the hole. Nice hole action going on here. Alright. What do y'all got for me? What do you have for me? I quit. If you let me go, I'll sell you some bombs. Well, I actually don't want any. So, sucks for you. What do you have? Knock it off, leave me alone, and I will sell you arrows. I don't need those either. What do you have, good sir? You better have something good. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku nuts. Is this perhaps the Deku nut upgrade? Could it be? I don't think so. Jonsey G, let me know where that last Deku Nut upgrade is, because I am completely drawing a blank. I've forgotten entirely where that that Deku Nut upgrade is. I'm curious to find out if I'm actually completely glitched out of getting that or not. That would suck. So let me know. Oops. Kind of makes 0 sense why an arrow can't destroy a bee's nest, but the hook shot can? Okay. Perfect sense. Let me catch up on the chat really quick now that I've got an opportunity to do so. What are y'all typing? I see some people typing in here. I don't think so. Both look so different. Wow, did you really just go back to where you hook shot to and then get the magic upgrade on the left? Oh, that's exactly what I did. I'm glad that I read that message like 30 minutes later after I've already done that. I'll play the Song of Time. I love how Link's legs and where his tunic begins. Oh, legs end. Like just invisible legs. Invisible booty. You can't pinch this young man in the ass cheeks. He's got anti-booty pinching magic powers. Ain't gonna be having any of that shenanigans. I gotta get me some of that tech, actually. That's quite nice. Very nice quality of life technology he's got going. Maybe I can find that at, like, I don't know, Lowe's? What do you think they got that at? God, I'm back from the gym and today's exercise destroyed me. Well, at least you exercised. Unlike my gigantic fiend ass, I have not exercised properly probably since I was born. So, very good. Don't ever down yourself. Or put yourself down for exercising. That's very nice. Very good thing to do. I need some food and a hot shower. Some food does sound nice. And a hot shower also sounds nice. I see you're wearing a hat today. Yes, I was actually outside earlier today and it was boiling hot. So my hair is very sweaty. I was doing a lot of physical activity. So my hair is sweaty as can be. That's why I just slapped the hat on, said whatever. Whatever, it'll be alright. I'll live. Even though this hat is cutting my circulation off on my brain quite badly, I think I'll survive. Comment about Polly. Let me see. You said you left a comment about Polly, the postman, I believe. In this game, Polly is the wandering man, wandering running man, who can be found circling the lone tree to the right of Castletown entrance when it's time to give him the bunny hood at nighttime. Okay, so he doesn't even appear until the bunny hood is in your inventory or before it, because I could have swore you was just always doing that when you, like, during the adult era. Interesting. You need the Mask of Truth, and you need to go into the place where you show off the masks to the Deku Scrubs. Oh yeah! I forgot all about that. Kazus. Physical activity outside. Sus. Indeed. It's possibly true. It might be true. It might be a rumor. Keep that in mind. It might be a rumor, but there is such a thing called grass outside. Now, I can't verify that. I don't have a source to back that up. But there might be something called grass. Over yonder, past the window, through the doorway, and out into the big old open blue. Beneath it, there's grass. As green as can be. Perhaps even touchable. Although we'll never find out for sure. It is a myth, after all. That place also allows you to get a Deku Stick upgrade with the white horned mask. Ooh. I will have to indeed go do that then. So now that I have destroyed this area, made an absolute mockery of it, maybe I will do just that. Who needs ankles? Don't need ankles where we're going. There, a June bug just flew in my mouth. About killed me. Excuse me. We don't need ankles where we're going. Or lungs. Or an esophagus. We need nothing. We just need a skeletal structure to get us where we need to go. We are meat mechs. Being piloted by skeletons. Don't look now, but there's a skeleton inside of all of you right now. It ain't even October yet either. They're here early. They're clocking in early. They're getting to work real quick. Already preemptively spooking us to death before we can even react. That's how efficient skeletons truly are. They've always got your back when you need a good scare. We always need an esophagus. Well, I don't know about that. If this heat keeps building up in this room as badly as it is, I'm gonna need a sarcophagus. Put my ass to sleep. Wrap me up. Send me down the river. I will perish one day due to the heat in this room. Mark my words. Okay, so I need to start the mask quest. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I rode my horse over here, and I still failed to get here in time. Oh well. Have you been drinking tea today? I've been mostly listening to the stream while working on a project, so I haven't really been paying attention. Yes, I actually have. I have tea right here. I'm glad you asked. Sweet tea and me were meant to be. As usual. You can't find me without a glass of it. I'm literally E.T. I will die if I run out of tea. I will slowly wither away and die under a bridge next to a river. Life is fickle without tea. No, Polly doesn't appear until you are done with a third dungeon, still in kid form. But you turn into an adult for the first time. Ooh, okay. So now he'll appear, you say. I think I did actually try to look for him before I beat the water temple. Or not the water temple, Jabu Jabu. So that's why he didn't appear at that moment, because I hadn't even turned into an adult yet. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Now I'm understanding. Pandy says, gotta go, I will be back. Well, take your time. I will be here. Plenty of time left. Still got to take on the water temple. Do a couple of chores. Actually, hold up. Let me just turn it to daytime. But yeah, we'll be here. Don't worry. Plenty of time left. Alright, now we can grab a mask. The Keaton mask. I know where you need to go. I don't know exactly why he pronounced... Why would you introduce yourself with... Hi! What is that? Hi! That's got to be the fruitiest introduction I've ever seen. Very unsettling. Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, well, too bad. Your soul is mine. Don't read it. Actually, don't even talk to me. You're weird, little kid. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. We'll see about that. I'm a very tough customer. I will borrow the Keaton mask. I know a certain guard that would appreciate this. Alright, let's go give it to him. That dude's totes on Grindr. He's probably hooking up with a couple of Republicans. I don't know. I don't talk about politics, you know, I don't really care. I'm not giving a... I don't care about either side, but I had to jab the Republicans. Just give them a quick old jab. We're just messing around here. They did have that one weird scandal where they had some weird booty play happening in the White House during Biden's reign. You remember that? Did you hear about that? I don't like my country. I don't like my country at all. Absolutely disgusting. What are we doing? Absolute clown world. Alright, here you go, buddy. I got you something. Put that over here on my bean slot. Check it out. Wahaha! Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something? Character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That key something mask, if you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Yeah, sure, here you go. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. Wahahaha. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. My boy will be very happy for this. Yeah, you just said that. Okay. That's wonderful, buddy. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're happy with that. Let's go pay the money back. Continue the quest. Are you leaving? A lot of Star Wars. I was saying see you later to the van he was leaving. How does this guard forget ton? There's no telling. You know, it's kind of the same. It does actually make sense because, you know, back when I was a kid, when Pokemon was very recent, you know, somewhat recent, it was pretty, by the time I was a kid old enough to watch it, it was already on, you know, TV and stuff. But my parents would always pronounce it like Pokemon, something like that. Just almost intentionally mispronouncing Pokemon just to get me, just to rustle my jimmies. Fire me up. Make me angry on purpose. You know, that's just how parents are. They're always like that, trying to make you mad. I don't know. You drive a... You asked a good question. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oops. I went to go to the mask shop. My bad. You asked the good questions, MCL Blue. I do think that it's a pretty good conspiracy theory, though, that adults purposefully mispronounce things that you enjoyed as a kid just to make you mad. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. What do you got now? Ooh, a skull mask. I know a little child that would like to wear this, so he can look spooky. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. I'm never going to do that if I have kids. You're a hero. Save that kid some receding hairline. Do him a big favor. And just don't bother your kid to death with mispronunciations like mine did. Every single cartoon that I watched, my parents would immediately say it wrong. Even though they enjoyed the cartoons, like half of them that I watched, they actually found them funny. Like Ed, Edd and Eddy and Courage the Cowardly Dog or Dexter's Lab. They would always say something about them. While they enjoyed them and watched them with me, they would always say something about them that just bothered me. Like, no, you're getting it wrong. You're getting the lore wrong, Grandma and Grandpa. How dare you do that to me? In my face. You can't just do that. Snooze says, I'll be here as long as I can. The only thing better than Ocarina of Time is hanging out with the GG community. Wasn't that sweet? I have to agree. Nothing better than hanging out with the homies. The gossip gang itself. I'm actually super surprised I barely made it here on time before it turning to nighttime. Very nice. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dompe the Gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? Well, I don't know about that. To a certain island goer, maybe. You might be. That's not very different from Mr. Dompe, is it? I thought you'd want to wear this. Who wears this mask? Am I dumb? I could have swore he wore this. But does he wear like the stone mask or something? Am I getting it mixed up with another one? Who wears this mask? I completely just fumbled it. Oops. Jonesy says, snooze, that goes double for me. What do you think about doing the bottom of the well early? The skull mask is... Oh yeah, he's for the Skull Kid. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. The mask, the Skull Kid that's up on top of the little tree stump in the forest. How could I miss that up? And then that kid wears the stone mask or something. Okay. Now I'm starting to understand. Now it's all coming back to me. That does sound interesting. Doing the spooky mask. That's probably what it's called. It does sound interesting doing the bottom of the well early. But for tradition's sake, because I've always done the Shadow Temple after the Water Temple. Unless there's like an invisible wall or something in the Water Temple, I probably won't do that. I always like to save the Shadow Temple and the bottom of the well right before, or right after I do the Water Temple. That's just how I traditionally have always approached the order of operations of Ocarina of Time. The spoon mask. Spoon mask. That mask has to be absolutely undefeated when it comes to eating cereal. The spoon mask, huh? Best mask ever for breakfast brunches. There we go. We are making progress. Should be right here. Hee hee! Under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you have there, hee hee. I like it. It may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Okay, yowza. I'm gonna wear this all the time. He just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rupees for the mask. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket. That's pretty interesting that he gave me 10 rupees when if you kill this guy when you're an adult, you actually get like 100 rupees. Because that's how much he drops. Very fascinating. So he's definitely holding out on me. I just got scammed. Got big time scammed. Let me just check. I already did this, didn't I? Let me see. No, not that way. No. Well, how does that song go again? I completely forgot. Oops. Not that one. This one. Okay. Pretty sure I already did this, but I'm just gonna double check while I'm here. Why not? I'm just here for the nachos. Has joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for chatting. The spoon mask equals the couple's mask. Oh yeah, that's a nice. Let's play again sometime. Okay, so I already did do that. All right. Well, screw you. I'm going home. Spoon mask. You get the Deku stick upgrades first. What was that song again? this one. Now I don't have to run all the way back. Glad I remembered to do that. Now you've got to borrow it again because you forgot the Deku stick upgrade. Do I have to use the skull mask to get that upgrade? Is that what you're saying? I thought I had to use the fairy mask. Unless that mask isn't even in this game. And I keep forgetting. Because that could be possible. Would not surprise me. Good old GG reading stuff ages later. I mean, it's not really. I'm trying my best to keep up with the chat. I can't give myself excuses. I'm just dumb. Big old dumb. Yep, there's the wooden mask. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 20 rupees for the skull mask now. Payment received. Spooky mask. Yep. Alright, so you're saying I gotta use this to unlock the stick upgrade. Yes, the skull mask is for the sticks, and the mask of truth is for these nuts. Alright. Okay, well, since I can just warp straight back here, I'm gonna re-borrow this. Big oops on my part. It kind of does make sense because this is the mask that actually brings you to the forest in the first place. So, yeah. My bad. Well, you know me. MCLs. Oh my. What, you don't like my D's nuts? You don't like that? Well, I do. I quite enjoy D's nuts. That's why I'm gonna get an upgrade for them. Gotta power them up. See, if I can't remember. Where is that one room where I do get that upgrade? Is it off to the side in that room where there's grass, and then you gotta fall through the hole that's in the grass in the Lost Woods area? That might be it, if I'm remembering correctly. Warp to the forest temple, you say? I don't know. That probably would be faster, but I don't know. I'm actually interested in a speedrunner, putting that to the test. Would it be faster warping straight to the forest temple, or the way that I'm going right now? I'm curious about the times, between, like the comparison. Time-wise, what would be faster? Probably just doing it at the forest temple, honestly. In the room you're supposed to go straight, take a left. In the room you're supposed to go straight, take a left. What are you trying to say? Let me see. I think I know where it is. Let me just try it out. It's not that way. So this is the take a left right here, right? Yeah, okay, this is the room I was talking about. Okay. And I do think that there's supposed to be a bean that yeah. There is a bean I need to plant. Very nice. You'll get out of here. Quit firing nuts at me. Alright. Good. Very nice. If you're looking at the water in the Lost Woods, go left. Okay. Yep. Oh, I found it. Don't you worry, I found it. Look what I've got. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you what I look like IRL. Get away from me. Is this what being a celebrity feels like? What am I supposed to do about this? I don't know. Do you want it? What's happening? All of the young Deku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our Sacred Forest Totem. Sacred Forest Totem, you say? What does that even mean? As an offering for us, from us, please accept these Deku sticks. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra. Alakazam. You can now pick up even more Deku sticks. You can carry up to 30 of them. Nice. Alright, well that got taken care of. Nintendogs Deku Scrubs Edition. Hey, Nintendogs is a good game. I had a Husky on Nintendogs. Believe it or not, I actually played the crap out of that game. I enjoyed playing Frisbee with my virtual Husky. As flamboyant as that sounds. It's the truth. Now I gotta return this mask. And go grab the other one. Before I do that, I'm gonna read the chat so I don't ruin my life again. It's all the bottoms lining up around one top like it's musical chairs. Indeed, I guess. We will never know. The Sacred Forest Totem has never been seen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what are you talking about? Sacred Forest Totem? No clue what that's supposed to mean. Unless they're in reference to the Skull Kid that wears the mask, and they're somehow equating the Skull Kid on top of that tree stump as a Sacred Forest Totem? Like, what? Where do they even get this stuff? I play this game to 100% all the time, so this is a natural thing for me. I usually get this before I become an adult. Yeah, I do a lot of weird things, as you can tell. You watch a couple of Gossip Guy streams, and you will definitely age at least 50 years. You will lose half of your lifespan. It's probably just a funny-looking rock. Possibly. I think my business has concluded here. I am quite satisfied, very happy that I actually planted that bean. Hold on. I can't, somehow I just cannot remember this song for the life of me. I don't know why. My brain just deletes itself the second I try to play it. Alright, now I can give that mask to the youngin'. The spooky mask. You need to smoke some of that Goron special crop before you can see the Sacred Forest Totem. I guess so. People know things I don't, and I don't like that. Maybe I need the lens of truth. There's no telling. Although I do find it pretty odd that a bunch of plants would need to smoke some plants in order to see the thing they worship. Very cannibalistic. Rated PG-13, if you ask me. I do want to trade it in. Thank you very much. Very slow dialogue. Give me this mask. Oh yeah. I know just the chud that would love this mask. Did I say chud? I mean Giga Chad. I know just the specimen willing to sport such a beautiful piece of art. Special delivery. Your DoorDash has arrived. Late, at least. Yeah, I'll have to read the chat. Y'all got me covered. It goes dee-doo, dee-doo-dee-da. I gotta remember that. That guy resembles me after this stream ends. Just immediately ripping my shirt off and cooling down. This room is 5 billion degrees Celsius. Gossip, you're being generous. You're actually aging 65 years when people watch you. Well, you can't win them all. Hold on, hold on. Boom. How about that gamer skill, huh? Do you actually want to smoke some bombs? Lamp oil? Rope? $5 billion degrees Celsius, and he's wearing a hat. Hey, it's kind of chilly in here when it's that hot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The weather's kind of nippy. Yeah, the weather in this room. Yeah, it's Dompe the Gravekeeper. Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dompe. Will you give that mask to me? We've got a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. With this mask, I'll be just like Dompe. Here's my money. You sold a 30 rupee mask to a kid for full price, and he didn't mind paying at all? Wow. Let's go back to the mask shop. Yeah. Well, enjoy your time, kid. I'm gonna dig and dig, just like Dompe. I wonder if he knows what he does after he digs. Nobody tell him. Yeah, everybody knows heat lowers. Actually, hot air rises, so it's no longer where I'm at. It's already left the atmosphere. It's gone. It's gone. The second it's hot in here, it's already gone. It's like 3 billion degrees negative Celsius. So, it's just a constant battle between freezing cold and burning hot. Because hot air constantly rises and escapes. I can never wrangle it and give it a big old beating for smoldering my eyebrows as badly as it constantly does in this room. I do love living in an absolutely unventilated, broken air conditioning apartment unit. That's very incredible. Very, very luxurious. Fantastic. You gotta love it. You know what they say, if it is broken, don't fix it. What mask am I gonna see next? Is it the rabbit mask? The bunny hood? Ooh, I was right. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back $30 billion. Well, can you do payments? Welcome. I'll take that mask right now, with swinging rabbit ears. The hood's long ears are so cute. There's a man that never ceases running. One would say Forrest Gump, but actually, it's Polly the Postman. And I know exactly where that gentleman runs. Let's go find him. Apparently this mask prevents stall children from spawning at night or something while you're wearing it. Very interesting. I used to live in an apartment where I would get everybody else's heat because I was on the second floor, which sucked. Well, that sounds familiar. Most of my heat comes straight up from the fact that the air does not work. It does not come into this room at all. You can put your hand right up to the air conditioning vent that's like behind this green screen behind me, and you can feel like the weakest possible breeze, even at full blast. Very cool. Very nice. Every other room gets like the most cold. It's actually straight up freezing cold in every other room when you turn the AC on. It makes me so mad. Like, man, I wish I was in there right about now. Alright, slow down, buddy. I guess I can't talk to him until he's, not moving. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Hello, sir. I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices. Why would you want to hear the voices? The voices are supposed to stop. You don't want to hear them on purpose. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me. This guy's dialogue always, like... If I had 3 eyebrows, it would raise all 3 of them in unison. But unfortunately, I'm not a Zonai with a 3rd eye. But seriously, that's the weirdest dialogue. The rabbit of legend, or the animal of legend. It's like animals... Come to think of it, it's like Twilight Princess. There's a couple of animals that walk around and, you know, they're like wildlife and stuff. Birds, squirrels, and stuff like that. Even hawks, monkeys, but... The only time an actual rabbit has, like, appeared in this game, and the series, is, what was it, Spirit Tracks? I don't think it was Phantom Hourglass. I think well, maybe it was Phantom Hourglass, but I think Spirit Tracks. And... was it Breath of the Wild, too? I actually can't remember if rabbits did appear in Breath of the Wild. But it's almost like this game, this whole series is, like, implying that rabbits are extinct. Or there's some sort of legendary revered animal of lore or something. Very strange. This guy is literally pooping his pants at me right now. My longtime dream! Returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have all been united. It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. No. Actually, I'm gonna keep that money. And there's nothing he can do about it. What is he gonna do? Mug a child? Steal my lunch money? I don't think so. I need that lunch money. It's Spicy Chicken Patty Wednesday in the cafeteria. I don't think you're gonna have a single bit of this lunch money. Free school lunches? Never heard of it. Polly, you found him. $2 super chat from Jonsey G. Look at you. Another super chat of generosity coming through. Well done. Polly the Postman. He is an absolute legend. You gotta love that guy. I do love that they are constantly, like, bringing back familiar characters. I know he makes an appearance in Twilight Princess as well. Another incarnation of him. Just like Beetle. I really do hope that they continue with that trend and he appears in the next Zelda game. No, I think in Breath of the Wild, well, it was Tears of the Kingdom. It was like, what was that guy's name? That pelican dude. Can't remember his name. The Pelican Man was like the mail deliverer. Or he was not even, he was a journalist or something. They kind of did stop representing Polly the Postman, didn't they? Very unfortunate. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees. Oh yeah, very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho, ho, ho. The true meaning of life is Christmas. Confirmed. Everybody go out and buy a gift right now. Participate in consumerism immediately. Show it off to many people. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. Got the Naburu mask. And the Zora mask and the Goron mask. Ooh. Some interesting dialogue with this one if you talk to Talon. The Lon Lon Ranch man, Mario in disguise. He says, wow, you look like my wife. That's a little bit creepy. Let me read the chat and catch up on what y'all are typing. Hold up. Y'all have been typing for a while. I haven't been able to actually read the chat for a second. It's either a broken AC unit or an apartment so inefficient and leaky it drives up your electric bill like mine. Exactly. There's always something. You can never win unless you buy like a super modern, like recently built apartment complex that's like fresh off the construction grounds. That's like the only time you can get something that's actually worth a damn, apparently. Let me go over here. Alright, let me read up on the chat. Ready for big old fat sack of rupees? Get ready for max cash. Oh, I'm ready. I need that money. I need that dough. And for a time, my thermostat couldn't even work, and the thermostat always said like 80 degrees and above. I'm always, like, my thermostat is permanently set at like 60 to 65. Mostly 65, but personally, if it were up to me, I'd leave that at 60 permanently. If it were up to me. You sure? Because I actually really like the cold. I would rather be cold than hot. I can't stand being boiling alive. Just very annoying. That's why I like the winter much more than the summer. Although it is very annoying scraping snow and ice off of your car every single morning, that is just insanely cool to deal with constantly. And for a time, I already read that one. You sure you don't have a, I don't know, a dead raccoon stuck in that vent somewhere? Well, probably. Knowing this place would not surprise me. You know, it wouldn't even surprise me even more as if there was a gigantic brown recluse nest blocking the vent in there, because these things are straight up Houdinis that appear out of absolutely thin air constantly. I don't know where they're coming from, but we have a genuine brown recluse infestation here. We kill at least like 10 of them, 10 to 12 of them a year, just hanging out on the wall, just chilling. Getting me paranoid. Those things are demonic. I don't like them. Very disgusting. Spirit Tracks has a lot of rabbits. I can remember, but I think the only rabbits in Breath of the Wild are bloopies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Bloopies. Those threw me off. But that is pretty interesting. That the one rabbit in Breath of the Wild happens to be a bloopy, of all things. So it's like a very mysterious, mystical animal, apparently, in the Zelda series, is rabbits. And of course, then you got Ravio from A Link Between Worlds that dresses up as a rabbit. So it's like, what is the significance of rabbits in the Zelda series? There's got to be something. Very strange when you think about it. Spirit Tracks, you capture rabbits, but the rabbit reverence may be a reference to Link's transformation in A Link to the Past. Yeah, that was it too. Because the Dark World is supposed to reflect the heart of the people that enter it, pretty much. And for some reason, Link reflected as a rabbit person? Like, what? The spirit of the hero is a rabbit, apparently. Very strange. I will think of you tomorrow during lunch duty. Thanks. Appreciate you looking out for me. Thank you, Kazus. Yeah, Pen. That's what his name was, Pen. Do you think they inherit some aspect of their ancestors' spirit? Link and Zelda. I actually do. Well, are you talking about each incarnation of Link and Zelda inheriting like a part, like a fragment of one of their previous incarnations? Because that could be debatable. I'm actually not sure about that. But it wouldn't surprise me, because Twilight Princess, it really does seem like they do inherit a very base level of combat prowess from like their knighthood, their lineage. So I think that might, because it says that the Hero Shade says that only people within the knight's family or the knight's bloodline are capable of learning the Great Spin Attack. I think that's what he said. So the fact that you were able to inherit that just by doing it once, I think that could lend some credit to that, but it just, I mean, he's bloodline, directly blood descended, so that could be the explanation behind that, but I don't know. Maybe they do inherit something from who they used to be. You may also find out if you go into the internet for 5 minutes. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Pandy. How you doing? I told you we'd still be here. Happy Mask Salesman confirmed to be Santa Claus? Apparently. Would not surprise me for a minute, actually. Makes sense. All he wants to do is just make people happy. A respectable hobby. Link... Yep. Can't be doing that. Naughty Link. That's mortifying. Their bellies are off the ground, so many spider traps can't get them. Yeah. I don't like them. I have sprayed this place with, you know, bug spray and insect killer, stuff like that, all over the place. And they're resilient tanks. They are genuinely like the fighter jets of the insect kingdom, except they don't fly at all. You know, like rolling fighter jets. You know what I'm saying? They are very annoying. Unkillable little demons. Gossip, you knew that I was going to do that when I came to him. I never support him, or never fail to support him. You talking about Polly the Postman? I don't blame you. Wait a second. I did the, it was the Deku stick upgrade, right? Yeah, okay, I did that one. Did I already do the 2 Deku nut upgrades, or do I need an additional one? I forgot where this one is, if I still need one more. So tanks, yeah. I said tanks first, but then I transitioned over to fighter jets, and I was like, I should have just stick with tanks. How about that? Yeah, let me know in the chat if I still need a Deku nut upgrade. I probably do. I can't remember. Didn't you say I need the Mask of Truth for that one? So where's that at? The Mask of Truth for the Deku nut upgrade. Let me check the chat. Now you need to go to the Lost Woods via the Forest Temple and get the upgrade if it's possible. It's Happy Mask Guy, the Poe Collector in the future. The Happy Mask Guy, the Poe Collector in the future. Actually, there's a big theory going around that it's, well, the common consensus seems to be, based off of this guy's dialogue right here, he seems to be the Poe Collector in the future. Because this guy is extremely bored. Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. So he's very rambunctious, a rebellious knight that does not appreciate his role. So he's very clearly aligned with more of a chaotic world lifestyle. So I think he definitely turned out to be the Poe Collector because he seems to be quite a negative gentleman. Which makes perfect sense. All you gotta do is just take one good gander at the type of mustache this dude is supporting. Just look at that mustache. That'll tell you all you need to know about this guy. Now, one word of warning. If he draws anything, you better love the hell out of it. Don't give him a brown ribbon for any of his paintings, or else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy turned out to be the Poke Collector. There's that little bit of lore for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. Okay. There we go. Alright, gonna go to the Forest Temple, or Sacred Forest Meadow. Apparently I need the Mask of Truth to do something over here. Oh, there's Saria. How you doing? It's been a minute. What's going on? Okay. Very neat. Seemed to be okay with me and just sat there. I think it found me, to be okay and not threatening to it. You would think that it would be scared, but it wasn't. Oh, when I used to live in Florida, I actually found a snake slithering around by the hot tub and picked it up without even caring in the world to take it inside. You know, I've always dreamed about having a pet snake and naming it Rope. And then I found out that there's literally snake enemies in this series, and they're named Rope. I had no idea that that was actually the thing. That was actually real. That in this Zelda series, they named snake enemies Ropes. That just blew my tiny mind. I was like, this series and me were destined to meet. Alright. Oops. Before I continue and make a fool of myself, let me know where that Deku nut upgrade is. It's probably already typed in the chat and I'm just dumb and haven't read it. Same place as the Skull Mask one. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Well, that's simple enough. I am dumb, and it was already in the chat. Looky there. Wouldn't you know? I'm 30 minutes behind. Here we go. They don't know what to think about that one. They're very unhappy with that. All my young Deku Scrub brothers say, you have a horrible face. Wow. But don't worry, we will reward you with many Deku nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra, alakazam. Very nice. Now you can hold 40 of them. Finally! They're spooked by the truth. Wait, what are you talking about? Why is the forest dark? Hold on. Let me go back to it. What do you say? I wonder what's up with the red glow in the Poe Collector's hood. Like the one eye? That is very strange. It almost makes you think that they succumbed to Ganondorf's influence and just basically turned themselves into a demon. Willfully. They embraced who they are. Let me read the chat. Y'all talking about a texture pack issue. Let me see. He's in the no-no files. I know what files you're talking about. Why is my controller constantly beeping? There's like something here somewhere. The Stone of Agony is going wiggity whack. Either that or one of those big fat dudes in there walking around, stomping, making my controller vibrate. Either way works. Why is that one part of the maze darker? There's a part of the maze that's darker, huh? Yeah. Trying to get back there real quick so I can get on top and see what you guys are talking about. The part of the maze is darker. Are you talking about like the tree line up there on the top? So what you guys talking? Oh, this right here. No, this is the original textures right here. It might just be a bug, like a lighting bug in this version of the game, because that is kind of weird. Like when you look at it at a certain angle, it does turn a lot darker. Yeah, it looks like it's just a lighting bug. Because I'm turning the HD textures on right now, and it's just normal. Or it's still the same. Must be a weird bug, because I don't remember that looking that dark either in the original version of the game on the Nintendo 64. So that does seem to be a problem, possibly, with this version of the game. Interesting. There is a hole there. It's probably a bug in ship because it doesn't normally look like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Ship of Harkinian version that I'm running on right now is probably just a lighting bug. It's just a grotto with 50 bucks in it. So there is a hole somewhere around here. I just don't want to play whack-a-mole trying to find it. Is it like with a bomb? Oh, it's right in the middle. Alright. Maybe I'd... Oh, I already been here. Well, look at me. Look at me being a gamer. Le epic gamer skills. Alright, now that I've finally gotten those upgrades, it's time for me to become a big man. There we go. Is that them their advanced graphics and lighting? Okay, there we go. That is a wacky looking room. Yeah, that room is the origin of the weird fake Temple of Light, where people found the supposed finding of the Triforce. That big old myth that happened. I think it was, somebody made a picture, like a custom room or something like that with those wall textures. Made a whole room out of it, where like Triforce was in the middle. I think a YouTuber named SwankyBox a long time ago made a video about that. And like recreated it, finding the Triforce. The whole myth, the whole urban legend brought to life. Very interesting video. Now that I'm about to go to the slip and slide temple, I'm actually going to put my blue jays on. My blue PJs. I don't know why I said put my blue jays on. Well, rip blue jays. Can I get an F in the chat for those birds? Sorry, little fellas, it had to be done. Alright. Do I have the song to warp over there right now? I do, I probably do. Gotta remember it. The easiest song in the game that I can't remember. Wonderful. Here we go. God Gamer Gossip Geist. Hoo-hoo, that's some fighting words. I don't know about that. That's a lot of expectations to live up to. I don't know if I can do it. I think I missed a couple messages. Give me just a second. Let me read up on that real quick. I always thought it was the kid in the graveyard who became the Poe collector. Possibly. The kid in the graveyard does just disappear. That's kind of weird. Never really explained. When you were walking on top of the maze, one part of it was darker than before. There's a bug. I got excited for no reason then. RIP. I've been proven wrong, and I am glad to be so. With how much effort that went into people finding the Triforce, that effort could have been made thousands of actual light temples, indeed. People were looking for the invisible, the thing that didn't even exist. There was so much of that back in the day, of just urban legends, school ground stories, of people's fake experiences. If you do this certain button combination during this certain specific moment of the game without dying or taking any damage, blah blah blah, you can unlock this. It's like, really? You expect me to believe that slop? Not anymore. Now that I'm 400 years old, I know better. Alright. I think everybody knows exactly what time it is. It's time for me to miss. And time for me to not miss. Well, how do you like that? We all look for Mew under the truck. Yep. Mew under the truck. It's absolutely wild to me that something like Missing No turned out to be true, while Mew under the truck turned out to be not true. What in the world? Gotta love glitches. God, I'm gonna love constantly menu hopping and juggling these boots. Oh man, I cannot wait. Alright, now that I'm here, now that I have arrived at the water temple, I think it's about time I take a quick break. Go refill my drink. Go take a potty break. Maybe get a snack or something. How does that sound to you guys? Sound like a great time to take a little break before I hop into the absolute mayhem that is the water temple? Sounds like a good plan to me. Snooze says, I never really thought about what materials the tunics are made of before just now. But it would be funny if the Zora tunic was made of denim. Can you imagine swimming around with a denim shirt on? Those things weigh like 1 billion pounds when they get water on them. They're just soaking wet denim. Those are your iron boots right there. Yes, please replace this music. What are you talking about? Replace the music, you say? Gotta press the Q button on the frame when Ganondorf makes eye contact with Link when he first meets Zelda. I would believe it if I was 7 years old. I would truly believe that. I would put all my faith in that statement. He just got some water and released some water before going to the water temple. I'll probably get to go to that shower. Hopefully I'm back before you're done. Hopefully. Shouldn't take that long. Well, we'll probably have like a quick 5-minute break or so. Something like that. Sounds pretty nice. If you had a long shot, you could actually get the fire arrows early without having to do the water temple, or do the temple in its entirety. Yeah, there's like multiple ways to get to those fire arrows, I believe. I wish I could, but I will get to those fire arrows the second I'm done with this water temple. The water temple music has been permanently engraved in my head. The breaks have been nice, calming music. Oh. Well, it does indeed still contain the water temple music, just to torture you. So after the astral observatory music ends, of course, you know exactly what follows that up. Water temple music again. Hope you enjoy. Snooze. Hope you enjoy. You'll never escape it. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and pause it right now. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my drink. I'm running dangerously low on sweet tea. We can't be having that. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick, and we will be right back to tackle this abomination of a temple. So I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. You lovely people, you. I'll be right back. All right. I think it's time. Time to continue where we left off. How about that? I think we're ready to roll. Don't you? What have y'all been talking about? Just got back in my chair. My high chair. My booster seat. What are y'all talking about? There is something that I did want to show you guys. Just like a small little teaser. I'm not sure if it's going to absolutely nuke the live stream or not, but maybe I'll show you guys what I'm talking about near the end of the stream. After the water temple is defeated. Just to make sure. Because I definitely don't want to nuke the stream before anything happens. Because I have to change my background here. That's what I'm going to show you guys. Something else. Something new I've been dipping my toes into. So I'm going to let everybody come on back. Let them know I'm alive. Before we hop into the water temple. Alright. Kazus and Jonsey G. How y'all doing? Jonsey says, I love hanging out here. Where would you rather be than in a Gossip Geist stream's chat? Probably billions of other places, I would imagine. And Kazus says men. A philosophical statement like that can only leave one to ponder. Men, you say. Fascinating. Truly does get the noggin jogging. Snooze Poos says, have you plugged your Discord today? I actually did. I've remembered to do that on, like, as soon as I started the stream. Well, shortly after. As soon as I fired up Ocarina of Time, I did remember to plug my Discord. But yes, if you have not joined my Discord server, you can do so very easily. Just go to my channel on my homepage. You can click the little arrow next to my name. It'll give you a drop-down list of all of my thingamajigs, and in one of them is my Discord server. So please do join the server if you get the opportunity to do so. Alright, first things first. Start from the top, work our way down. There's not a door on this first middle platform, is there? I think there's only like a door on the middle or the bottom or something. We'll have to double check. I know this place has those evil demonic clams that I do not like. Oh, that's not a bad idea to save it real quick before I completely forget. We got Jonsey G with another $2 super chat. Gerudo Valley theme should be intermission music. You actually said that a while ago in another stream, and I was thinking about changing up an additional, adding some more music to my break stream music. So maybe I will do that. Maybe I will. Thank you for the reminder. Oop, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I do remember you saying that and bringing that up in another stream a little while back. I just completely slipped my mind to do that. This thing just straight up appeared right in front of me. These weren't even here. Yeah, look. Wow. Okay, well. Is that supposed to happen? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I know this opens, and then you have to use the hook shot to get in here before this closes at some point. I know that's part of a puzzle that I can't do yet, apparently. So this is a lost cause. Very nice. Already off to an incredible start. This mod really makes the water temple look good. Yes, it does. Very nice textures. Very nice. Nice and slick. Now I'm going to put my Reeboks on. See what's in door number 2. We got some beeries. Got him. Get wrecked. Oh, oops. Well, there goes my IQ. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Ah, that's much better. Let's shoot the one where it doesn't do that to me. Let me just waddle on over here. Over here to this side, actually. Well, what do you know? Ew, who enjoys a clam slam? Gross. That's up a couple people's alley, I would imagine. Have y'all ever heard of clam chowder? Neither have I. Alright, so where do we go next? I wish I could pull my sword out so bad underwater, but of course. Ooh, I definitely am not a big fan of those. Of course, you can't have everything. Seriously, the force behind this thing is literally a harpoon gun. The force behind this thing has to be unbelievable, like literal alien technology, in order to propel itself like that underwater and on land. Very impressive. Alright, so I'm not going to do that. That's where I was. Yeah. So I have to shoot that and then go in there with a long shot, I believe. I can't do that right now. So there's got to be something down here on the very bottom. Let's try it out. Well, we got two options. Let's go over here first. The water temple made me quit when I was little, but when I returned 7 years later to beat it, a truly immersive experience. Yeah, I think this water temple always filters everybody when they're a child. Makes you wander across the planet and back a billion times trying to find that one key you didn't get or the locked door you forgot where it was. And here we go again. Goodness gracious. Alright, we got literally one option left. Let's hope that's where I need to go. I'm already getting filters. Look at those ominous balls. You ever come across a couple of ominous balls? They're so ominous, that one's visual layer is literally on top of the other one. Now that is what I call ominous. Don't want to have anything to do with that. That is spook central. Uh-oh. Damn. Hold on a second. Yikes. This one's got a... Where'd her abs come from? You're Geist, aren't you? Putting me to shame, I gotta go to the gym. It's me, your fiancé, Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. Are you ready to be de-thawed? Fish sticks? Anybody? A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. A request, huh? Sounds more like a demand. Geist, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly. Where's my complimentary skull crushed? Skull crushing between a pair of thighs. I need one of them. Gotta hook me up first? Fellas, I just got ghosted. Rip. Well, better luck next time. Can't win them all. Can I pick this up, please? I'm literally pressing A to pick it up. Okay. Unpickable pots. Oh wait, these are the ones that fly after you, aren't they? They just get up off the ground and float after you. And there's a... What is that? Is that originally there on that texture? A snake? Huh. Didn't even notice that. That's like a... Is that actually a Deku plant? Piranha plant? Whatever whatever they're called. Or is that Morpheal? This seems to... The texture pack seems to think it's a snake. A cobra. Very interesting. Artistic impressions. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we'll go save the day. How unbelievable. And unfortunate that my skull was not squished before she departed. I'm actually not going to put those on. Well, never mind, I am, I guess. Check. Those who wish to open the path, sleeping at the bottom of the lake, must play the song passed down by the royal family. Well, let me check this out first. Is this going to close after I leave? It better not. Okay. That's not where I thought it was going to take me, thank God. Alright. Okay. What in the world? There we go. I guess if you shoot too fast, do they just turn back on? It's kind of weird. Right, there we go. I don't know what that was all about. What are y'all talking about? Am I gonna get a map? I did get a map. Well, that was a really wonderful reward. What did it say I needed to play? The Song of Time? Song passed down by the... Okay. Navi is turning green up there because Viskin can be summoned up there. Oh, you're talking about up there in the entrance room. Are you saying that I can actually summon the Scarecrow up there in that one spot? I didn't even know that. I thought Navi was turning green over there to signify this thing existing over there, because I mean it is over there. And why did nothing happen? Wasn't the water level supposed to, like, change? Or am I playing the wrong song here? Yeah, there we go. It all just happened. Oh well. Oh yeah, it went up a level. Okay, that's what it did. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. As usual. Keeping up with Gossip Guy's traditions. Not paying attention. There we go. I can't leave out this direction, I don't think. Gotta go out that door. Okay, I actually can. Ooh. So these are now lit. It's Friday. Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna waste any more of my arrows. I'll just do this instead. Have you thought about the latest idea for multi-year badges? Well, I actually was looking into that. I did update my membership badges. It's very hard to notice, but I did upgrade the quality of them significantly, because when I first made them, I was still not understanding, like, the kind of how far I could go with the quality levels of these badges, but they are significantly higher quality. It's just impossible, literally impossible on your end to notice the quality difference between them. Good lord, I'm actually terrible at this game. There we go. But yeah, I was messing with them. I did upgrade, or update, all of the membership badges that are currently available up to a year. And I was thinking that I needed to add another one, but I didn't realize that there's a member badge that the next one, the next tier for membership badges is a 2-year membership badge. So you have to be a member for 2 straight years in order to have it. And Jonsey G, if I remember correctly, you just earlier on in the stream just showed me a little sticker or whatever on your message that said it was 16 months. So I will have to come up with another one, another membership badge tier pretty soon. You're halfway there through another year before I have to update that and get another badge going. I will keep that in mind. Now I can go over here. I've got a key now, thankfully. I'm gonna put a bomb down. It would be nice to have an additional bomb bag, if possible. If that's even an upgrade that I can get, that would be nice. Hello, sir. I don't know why, but those clams and those little spinning spike ball things always spooked me as a kid. I did not like them at all. They were very upsetting to me. Okay. So what do we got going on here? See if my bomb can hit it. That'd be pretty cool. Nope. Wonderful. Now what? Now what? That raised the water level in here, but actually, hold on. Let me try one more thing before I leave this room and regret doing that without trying everything first. Let me just try everything. I don't even think this will hit it or activate it or not, but I'm just going to try it just in case. Well, it hit that. Not the thing I was trying to hit. Oops. Wow, my gigantic sword actually hit that. I did not expect that. Alright. I am a buffoon. A professional buffoon. Well, now I've got that one. I don't have to come back in here ever again. The boots, the juggling of the boots is already becoming very annoying. But I love it. It's the kind of pain that you enjoy. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I was going to try, actually. I was going to try a spin attack. But apparently the sword's just long enough. I wonder if the Master Sword would have been able to hit that. But yeah, I was literally about to try a Master Sword or a spin attack. Well, this, do I actually want to open this door? I don't think it matters. I'm not going to get soft locked or anything, I don't think. I think there might actually be potentially a soft lock in the water temple somehow, but I can't remember how you do it. Hopefully it's not going to happen to me right now. Wouldn't surprise me if it did, though. Okay, this is the room I want to be in. Very nice. Very good. Not very nice. Very bad. Okay. I see that guy hanging out up there on the ceiling. I can't reach him just yet, it seems. Raise the water level real quick. Cast Furor's Wind, it's useful. I bet it actually would be really useful in this particular dungeon, that is for sure. Think I gotta raise the water level again, but I don't think I can from here. Maybe I can. Might be proven wrong. We'll find out. Nope, I need another key. Okay, I go through here, I pull the block. Let me try this. Let me try this real quick, see if it actually works. Wait, that's not even the way to go. Here comes the confusion. It's a dead end. I'm just gonna double check this room up here, just to get it out of my mind. Yeah, there's nothing here, that's what I thought. Well, just had to check. I'm already loving it. Good old water temple. Before I continue, I'm gonna read the chat. Y'all have been talking. What are y'all talking about? Let me see. I can't remember if I've asked you this before, but are you into Smash Bros? If you are, who do you play? I actually played Super Smash Bros. Melee like an ungodly amount. I also played a crap ton of Brawl, but after Brawl, I kind of like fell off of the Smash Bros. Hype train, just because I wasn't really a big fan of like the way they were putting content in. Like, there was just no content. You get rid of Subspace Emissary. You get rid of what was it, like the break the targets, home run contests. You get rid of all the fun stuff, the arcadey stuff, and there's just no reason to play. There's all the competitive stuff where you fight other people, you know, like the computer characters, or you fight. You're like the bland story mode thing that lasts for a grand total of 10 seconds. And Smash Bros. Wii U and Ultimate. I did play Ultimate. I did play through the whole story mode of Ultimate, though. That is nice. That kind of brought that back just a little bit. But I think they kind of lost the magic, honestly. Just a little bit. Unfortunate. I really did enjoy Melee and Brawl quite a bit. And my main... Oop, yep, I'm an idiot. Of course, I need the long shot. Look at me being stupid. But yeah, anyway, you need the, or in Melee, I was, my main was Link. My secondary main, honestly. My main was Roy. I was really, really good with Roy. He was my absolute... Roy's our boy. My absolute lad. I keep going the wrong way. This is why I don't talk while I game. So I turn into an absolute moron while I'm talking and gaming at the same time. So I can't do anything about that. There's a key that I need that I don't know how to get. I can open this back up by firing a fire arrow at it. Basically. Look at the map again. So on this level, I can get to something over there if I go south. So the door is right here, and the south entrance is right here. Get out of here. And that's that. My thing can't even reach that far. Yeah, I need the long shot bad. There's another path over there that leads absolutely nowhere, and the path over there to the west is locked. So I'm kind of screwed. I need to find a way to get out of here. Just basically go back to the way I was. So let me open that back up again, I guess. Unless I'm just an absolute moron right now and I'm doing the wrong thing, which would not surprise me in the least. Read up on the rest of your chat messages while I'm at it. Let me try to play the song again here. That would be nice if it worked. Oh, and in Brawl, I was still... I think actually in Brawl I was more of a Link main. Because I think they really started to slow down Roy. I mean, Roy was ridiculously fast in Melee, but I think they started giving some weight to Roy's movement. Slowed him down just a little bit to make him differentiated. Make him different from Marth. Because Marth is supposed to be like the speedy guy, but... You know, Roy and Marth were almost interchangeable. Like, basically carbon copies of each other. Nope! Seems like I can't play it from here. I probably can just play it if I just use my heavy boots. Can I play a song underwater, though? Nope. That's what I thought. Alright. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I don't know how I didn't notice this. I realized it was there when I made my way up the first time, but I forgot about it immediately because I have a very tiny attention span. Here we go. Now we're making some progress. Now it's going to unleash a bunch of beasts. Got him. Nice. I'll catch up on those messages in just a minute. But yeah, I have a I am of the opinion that if you make a fighting game, you cannot just make the game entirely you versus the CPU, or you versus, you know, somebody else in real life. It can't just be focused on that. Otherwise, the game is dog shit. Boring garbage. You have to make a fighting game fun with a lot of single player content. Like break the targets, home run contest, and multi-man melee, and all these weird event things that Melee did. You have to have a bunch of fun activities when you have a fighting game. Otherwise, it's just, there's no reason to buy it. It is boring. It is very empty, soulless. I apologize if that booty blasts some fighting game enthusiasts, but man, they have made fighting games unbearably annoyingly devoid of content, basically, these days. I don't know what it is, but they're just boring. You gotta give people a reason to constantly want to fight up against somebody else, like challenging an NPC at like varying difficulty levels. You gotta give people a reason to do that, and that's exactly what Melee did. Give you multiple reasons to do that, multiple ways to do that, like coin challenges and stuff like that, to incentivize constantly doing it in order to get the currency to, you know, collect trophies and stuff like that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Just give people a reason to constantly fight against AI opponents or even real people. And wow, you'll get a lot of people playing your game. Wouldn't you know? I finally have a key after a billion years. I know exactly where this one's going. Right here. Now, before I open it, I'll just take care of this guy. Or not. There we go. That's one way to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna read the rest of the chat messages. Sorry about that fighting game tangent that I had to go on. Just had to get that off my chest. But yeah, you can't tell me that something like the Subspace Emissary in Brawl was not the tightest shit. It was super cool, very fun, enjoyable. Just out of left field wacky stuff, very fun to play. Those weren't Beeries, they're Stingers. Oops, I got the name mixed up, I guess. I'm just here for the nachos says, I remember when I was 8 years old when I finally beat this temple. Got the inspiration to do it on a drizzly day. When walking back from school, I thought it may have been a dragon form for a boss. Disappointment. Yeah, the statues in here kind of do make you come to that assumption, don't they? Very strange that they have these weird dog/dragon looking statues in here. That's kind of strange they did that. A lot of serpent imagery in here as well. Now Link is just incompetent underwater. Understandable. Geist, I never even had a problem with this temple, probably because I played it when I was an adult, and I only... Oop, where's that message at? Message just disappeared. Adult, and I used the warp magic. Let me see. It's a snake/serpent. This temple has a snake-serpent motive to it. Indeed, it does. For some strange reason. These are worse than the clams from Dark Souls. You need the key, and you also need to put a warp spell down. People love spamming me about that warp magic. I don't know what it is, but I literally never used Furor's Wind once in all of my years playing this game, because I'm not I don't care about backtracking. Like, I just love it. I love playing the game and experiencing it. I don't really like obsess over the shortcuts and saving time and stuff like that. I just thoroughly soak in a game, all annoyances included. I'm not a big, you know, I don't really care about backtracking that much in a lot of games. It doesn't really bother me. I just love playing games, even the backtracking. Even the grinding. Like JRPGs where you have to grind to like level 100 and max out all your stats on your characters, get the best equipment and stuff like that. That stuff is just right up my alley. I'm not bothered by any of that at all. I actually love it. I flourish in that environment. So that's the kind of guy I am, just to let you know. Let me see. Ooh, we got Baltazar, Morgner, Garcia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Cast Furor's Wind. It's useful. Well, what do you know? Another one. We got another one. Another person in here telling me to use Furor's Wind. What does that make it? 3 or 4 now? I don't know what it is. I just never used Furor's Wind. I just never saw a point in doing it. It doesn't really bother me. It's like I can... The game doesn't make it impossible to just get back to where you were. It's just a little bit slower, maybe. But, I don't know. I'm just not of that mindset. I used it once, probably, when I was a kid, just to see what it did. But that was it. I was like, huh, that was cool. Well, oh well. I think when I first used Furor's Wind, it was when I was literally in Ganon's castle, just... after I've already beaten the game multiple times. I just used it and I was like, I wonder what this item does. I just never used it. Like, huh, oh, that's pretty cool, huh? Well, oh well. So I never really got I never really got used to using it because I literally never did. Never did. I miss Break the Targets so much, and Smash Wii U has the worst classic mode. Yes, it does. I think Smash Wii U killed my interest in Smash, like almost entirely, because that game is so bland. The lighting and everything, the art style that Wii U has, or Smash Wii U has, is just very unappealing and washed out looking. Like, I can't stand games when they're super washed out. I love very colorful, vibrant art styles in games like this. Like, you can see, like, this game's got like a dark tone, but it's still very colorful, very vivid. You can turn the textures off and look at this environment. Absolutely impeccable art design. This is the kind of art style that I like. Just dark, gloomy, detailed, ambient art styles. Stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that I enjoy. And when it's super washed out and everything looks like it's... well, like a layer of Vaseline smeared on the screen, I cannot stand that stuff, man. That drives me up the wall so bad. Go into where you lower the water at the bottom floor. Oh, I bet you guys have been telling me where to go for like the past 30 minutes, and I have not been reading it at all. I apologize for that. I've always been a Yoshi main somehow. Yoshi's pretty overpowered in specific games, I believe. If I remember correctly, Yoshi's pretty strong. That and apparently Kirby. I think, what was it? Hungry Box? I have absolutely no idea who, like, all the Smash competition stuff is, but I think a guy named Hungry Box used Jigglypuff a lot, which is basically Kirby. Except, you know, you can sleep and make people die next to you or something like that. But apparently he went against the grain and used a Jigglypuff in Melee that wasn't the meta or something, and it ruffled a bunch of feathers. People got booty blasted getting destroyed by a Jigglypuff. Correct me if that lore is incorrect. Oof, Roy is pretty much my nemesis in Smash. Hey. I don't know what it is about Roy. I mean, I played Marth too. I was really good with Marth as well, but Roy, I mean, I just loved that guy's B. Like, just smash the crap out of some skulls with his flaming sword. Oh, it never got old to me. Loved it. In the main pillar, you have to go under the... oh, there it is. There's the strategy guides coming through. They slowed pretty much everything down in Brawl. Yeah. And then they added random tripping mechanics in Brawl, if I remember correctly. Kind of strange. Roy wasn't in Brawl. That was Ike. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Ike. Ike was super slow, but he kind of had a similar attack as Roy. So yeah, that's what I was thinking about. They did bring him back in Smash Wii U though, didn't he? Brought Roy back in that one. And then there's a block that was at bottom floor. You need to move it before. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Board the platforms. was also something I wish returned. Helped to highlight the platforming aspect of Smash. Yeah, Smash was like... I mean, Smash, Melee, and 64, they're party games. They're not fighting games. They're classified as a party game, I believe. Competitively, I think, you know, the competitive scene wants to classify them as a fighting game, but ultimately they're party games, deemed by Nintendo themselves. But that's a nice differentiation that helps them understand that there's a line between these two games. There's fighting games and then there's party games. So you have to have a reason to call it a party game. Give people things to do. You know, game modes to play with. Events, stuff like that. Just fun things to play around with. Fighting games need to take a note. Add more content. Malicious Malcontent says, wow, this doesn't look like N64. No, it's not. This is a Ship of Harkinian with a HD texture pack enabled. Absolutely glorious 60 FPS, 4K experience. Very nice. I apologize. I will finish up reading these messages in just a moment, and I will continue playing. Let me see. What are platforms? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Malicious Malcontent, thank you for joining the stream. Pandy Vang says, this game have me run around for hours and hours with no clue where to go next. Got stuck in Death Mountain, don't know what to do. Yeah, this... I mean, if you saw the earlier stream, I was running around like a headless chicken trying to figure out what I was even supposed to do. So yeah, you and me both. I only use Furor's Wind if I fall in the Fire Temple. It's useful if you misstep while going over the mega... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, in the Fire Temple, I can definitely see it being useful. Because that place is very annoying to traverse. Jonsey G. You don't have to worry about that, the Furor's Wind comment. I'm sorry about that. I apologize for never playing the game properly when I was a child. I will never be able to live that down. HChat Nation. Wow, the Switch 2 enhancement looks so good. Nope. Think again. Welcome to the stream, HChat Nation. How you doing? Everybody, by the way, HChat Nation is another Zelda content creator, by the way. Go ahead and visit their channel. Pay them some love. Subscribe. Like, even, if you even want to do that. I don't know. You tell them, HChat Nation, should they like your content? Should they comment? Should they subscribe? I think one of these little spider things are going to jump down here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Come here, you. I always remember one of these guys jumping down here. There we go. Now I'll be able to go up there in peace. I'll hop on this. And up we go. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream, HChat. How you doing? Subscribe to HChat Nation's channel. Another impeccable Zelda Shores creator. I feel like that was 100% pointless to unlock that door and do this, but this whole temple makes me scratch my brain. Dude, why are you upskirting Link? Well, you know I'm thirsty. But not for that. You won't be finding me thirsting for that. HChat says, a fantastic evening to watch some Zelda. And don't watch my stuff, especially my last stream. What do you mean? Don't be embarrassed. You gotta advertise a little bit. Ooh, Pandy Vang says that they're a fan of you, HChat. Uh-oh, you have an admirer. Yeah, the last stream, that HChat Nation. Are you talking about your own individual stream, or are you talking about the one you did with SwaggMasta? Because if you're talking about the one with SwaggMasta, HChat Nation, what are you doing, man? You fumbling the ball, buddy. How can you do this to us? Dude, I got rocked in the Zelda Olympics. Man, if it was a battle in a Walmart parking lot, I guarantee you my money would have been on you. you would have won that single-handedly with a leg tied behind your back. I guarantee it. Needed to happen. I am so embarrassed that it didn't happen that way. Hold on a second. How can I take this moment to my advantage? Now that I'm up here, I'm supposed to play the song, yeah? But why? I forgot. Let me read the chat. I just see something gigantic and yellow in the chat. What is this? A $10 super chat from Jonsey G. What in the world am I looking at? There is a bombable wall in the room where you met Rudo. Ooh, very interesting. Oh yeah, it's that one little middle area. Yeah, I know. If that's one you're talking about, I know exactly what you're talking about. Where you like kind of float up first and you see that cracked in the wall. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There is a block that you needed to push on the bottom floor, so you need to reset the water, summon Viskin while you're up there. Glad to help. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. So where is the fancy pants Scarecrow Man? Is he just... Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Here we go. Play the Scarecrow song. Ooh, I'm glad you guys reminded me of that. That's a very nice time to summon this guy. Nice and handy. So, you're telling me that there's actually a block down there on the bottom floor that I could have pushed forward? Are you saying that block right there I could have actually pushed forward this whole time? I was sitting here thinking in my tiny head that I needed to pull that block towards me, not forward. Are you telling me that I could have pushed that one forward the whole time and I didn't even try it once? Man, let me know in the chat if I'm absolutely stupid. Yeah, the SwaggMasta potato stream. Ooh. I don't actually know Zelda, I just make videos, man. Yep. That's the gist. Nah, I just work here. Well, that was just a fluke, Age Chat Nation. I believe in you. I know that you've got it in you. That was just a bad day. Next time, you gotta arrange another one. Next time you're gonna mop the floor with them. I guarantee it. I believe in you. Let me see. Yeah, I'm kind of questioning my IQ. Maybe I should have tried pushing that block just once to see if it actually moved forward or backwards. Yeah, you could have done that and then... Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I kind of have no choice now, huh? Woe is me. Poor old, stupid me. Thank you so much, by the way, Jonsey G, for your endless knowledge, the fountain of wisdom, and your generous $10 super chat. Seriously, thank you so much. It is incredibly generous. You have done an incredible amount of... You've displayed an incredible amount of kindness so far, and passion for this live stream, and I cannot thank you enough for your energy, your positivity, and most of all, your patience for dealing with me throughout this whole stream. I know I've been a headache. I know I haven't been playing the game the best that I could have been playing it, but I appreciate your patience. Alright. So now that I've gotten... Ooh, I actually forgot about that. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let me go all the way down, if I can. Put my booty holes on. Yep, there we go. I believe this was the room that I needed to go in to bring the water level down, if I remember correctly. And then I gotta go in there. Wait, this is the room I find Rudo, I believe. Yep. Alright, take my shoes off. You're just a little slow. Oh, well, isn't that sweet? Thank you so much, Jonsey. Let me play the song before I forget. H-Chat says, yeah, I'm gonna rig a challenge just like they did. Yeah, Captain Bergerson really set SwaggMasta up with that one, didn't he? They were playing dirty. They didn't even tell you they were. Let me just play one more time so I can get that bombable wall. Bring it up one more level. Yeah, hold on. Did that actually work? No, it didn't. So this one just brings it all the way down, apparently. That sucks. Can I actually put a bomb down? Well, clearly not. Maybe I can use a hammer underwater. I have to get in here while the water level is like halfway. So maybe I have to get up here or come through this door. Never mind. No, that's not how that works. Alright, why is this not working? I am dumb. Don't believe these people in the chat telling y'all I'm not stupid. Don't believe them. Not for a second. Yeah, see? Alright, where's that block? There you are. Here we go. Let's try it out. Well then. It seems you guys were telling the truth. When I play games with a lot of puzzles like Zelda, I have to watch most walkthroughs on YouTube. I mean, typically when I play games, I'm not streaming in front of dozens of people, so... like, my brain power is diminished by like 75% while I'm streaming, so... just trust me, I'm a pro gamer when I play all by my lonesome. A pure professional. Indisputably god-tier gamer skills on full display. Hold on, let me get a bomb. Place that one right here. There we go. How many neck sets do you do? You know about my big thick neck? I don't know. I don't count. The amount that I do is uncountable. I just lose track. That's a good question. Oh, can't even... Alright, well. I didn't realize that. Let me use my hook shot then. Okay. There we go. We back to booty blasting? We sure are. We never stopped. It's infinity. Yep. Hold on. This... Did I go on a... Did I literally go backwards? Wow. Hold on. There's no... How did I do that? Did I just do that entire thing in my sleep? Like, did I just pass out and not even realize it? Hold on a second now. I think I know what I just did. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Did I just turn around and didn't even realize it? Yeah, I think when this thing activated, it made me look at it, and then I just jumped this way. Like an absolute goon. Impressive. It's genuinely impressive, the things that I can accidentally pull off sometimes. Yep, that's exactly what happened. See, I told you I'd just straight up lose my IQ by 75% when I'm playing these games. I don't pay attention. Alright, so I gotta use some brain power here, that's for sure. Gotta shoot the thing in its mouth. Use my boots, put my booties on. For the 3,000th time. Gotta love it. Oh, come on. Ooh, the clam almost got chopped in half. Is this another key? Please, God, be another key. I need one right about... Oh, yes. Gimme. I'll take that. Alright. I actually don't think I need my key or boots. I can just swim out of here. Hopefully. Yes. There we go. Alright, give me a door. I haven't been in yet, please. I am thirsting to death for a new room. Some progress, perhaps? What are y'all talking about in the chat? I see y'all typing. What are y'all talking about? Also, yeah, these streams operate on pure luck. It's a proven fact. Yep. You're not going to get a single lick of gamer skill in these streams. The worst streams in the world, Gossip Guy streams, right here, coming at you live. You need to have pure luck. Only pure luck is allowed in these streams. Nothing else will suffice. I think I need my boots for this little tiny spot. Yep. There we go. Now we're making some sort of progress. I've got a key for something. One lucky door is going to be unlocked. I wonder who it's going to be. Just going to check my map. The north room needs to be entered and explored. These places here on the second floor also need to be explored, but I don't think a key will work there or be useful there. Maybe they will. Let's see, that one's open. I think we're pretty good on locked doors in the middle area, so... What was that area up north? Okay, let's go find the north area. So the door is on the other side of this wall here, so this would be north. I think. It better be. Yep, that one's locked. And I need the long shot to even get over there. So that sucks. Well, this is a bust. Let's not go here. Not yet. I can go here, I think. When the water level's raised, maybe? Probably not. The area to the left also needs to be entered. The west. But I don't think I can go in that room. I was just there, wasn't I? Yeah, I was literally just there. Huh. Can I just say Ocarina of Time battle music is so much better than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I cannot stand Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's battle music. It is very annoying. Like, it's just that, it's not my style. It's like every 10 seconds you'll hear that dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Bokoblin music in Breath of the Wild, and same thing for Tears of the Kingdom. It gets old quick. Malicious Malcontent says, this place reminds me of how much I hate Tektites. Yep, you said it. They are an absolute menace in this place. I believe there is a key room on the 3rd floor on the west side, if I remember correctly. So let me go over there and check that out. That might actually be the area that leads to the long shot room. We'll see. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Gonna double check this room real quick as well. Nothing there. Nope. I think we're good to go to the 3rd floor again. Yeah, there's another one right there. And that one's gonna go up when I raise the water level, so that'll be the next location that I go. Sounds like a plan, honestly. All right. Breath of the Wild robot chase music is Kino, though. It is pretty good. You listen to the full track of the Guardians chasing music, it is pretty nice. One would even say it's lit. Okay, I've raised the water level here, so I think the thing I needed to do was swim down there. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Oops, I am getting ahead of myself. There we go again. Doing what I do best. Not thinking. Alright, hopefully this takes me where I need to go. And it didn't. Look at me! Man, I should just look at a map for once, huh? I have a short section of the Guardian theme as one of my alarms on my phone. I was hoping it would help me wake up in the morning, but no. Yeah, there's barely anything that'll help me wake up. Gotta do quite a bit of convincing to get me out of the bed. It won't be that easy. Alright, so I'm definitely an idiot. We have established this. Now I can see why you guys are saying I need to use Furor's Wind. So should I use Furor's Wind right now? You know what? Here, hold on. There's your poll. Should I use Furor's Wind right now? Let me know what y'all think about that. Let's see how many of y'all really want me to use Furor's Wind. See if I can break my tradition of never using it. When fighting monsters in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't even have time to listen to the music. I was focusing fighting the monsters. Most Zelda games I play, I forgot to listen to the music. I mean, some of the music and a lot of the Zelda... ooh, about to get a sneak attack on me. No, thank you. Some of the music and a lot of the Zelda soundtracks are like super nice, well-made stuff, very, very underrated. If you get a chance, like, you should really just take a moment to listen through the entire soundtrack of a Zelda game, because it's like, it hits different when you're actually able to listen to the full thing and fully appreciate it, and you're just in that mindset to be able to listen to it and appreciate it as it is, without things constantly happening and, you know, solving puzzles or enemies or whatever. It's truly incredible. Feels nice. Man, I wish I could have a long shot right now. Man, that would be nice. Oh, get out of here. These things just straight up teleport behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Alright. Speaking of Breath of the Wild and Ocarina, finding the Lon Lon ruins on the Hyrule Field gave me such a weirdly melancholic sense of nostalgia. Loved it. It is pretty cool that they have, like, basically a carbon copy of the Lon Lon Ranch from Ocarina of Time in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Very strange, actually, that it's, like, identical in the same layout and everything. I wonder why that is. Because in every single other game that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are supposed to be taking place at the very end of the timeline, supposedly. But after the end of every single timeline branch, the first game, A Link to the Past, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker, you know, that Lon Lon Ranch from Ocarina of Time was gone. It was done. So, how? Without it just being a boring, effortless reference, you know, just a nostalgia pool, without it doing that, you know, without resorting to calling it that, how can that possibly be like the exact same Lon Lon Ranch layout and everything? Because they were all destroyed, supposedly, which is very strange to me. I'm going to give that poll an additional minute to cook, but I can definitely see the answer so far is definitely saying yes. I set multiple alarms at full volume next to my head. The only thing that it does is annoy my family. I basically have to have my alarms deafeningly loud as well. I love the music tracks for Ocarina, but the best song is probably Gerudo Valley. That is an absolute bop. Go to where you met Rudo. Let me see, that's down here. Oh yeah! Thank you, Jonsey G, for the insight. Because now that the level, or the water level, is midway, I can go up to the bombable wall now. Look at you! Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I almost forgot all about that. Feng Shui? Perhaps, most likely. Snooze says, who knows, maybe Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are in an alternate universe. They probably were. In a universe where, I don't know, nothing was destroyed post-Ocarina. Wouldn't surprise me. There we go. Very nice. Another key. Now I have 2 keys. Plenty of options. Pandy says, isn't Age of Calamity that village that looks a lot like Mabe Village in Link's Awakening? There is a village. I think the village is literally around Lon Lon Ranch. There's like multiple Hylian villages, so it's been a while since I've played that game. It'll take me a minute to remember it, if I even do. But you probably aren't wrong. I want to check the map again, man. I'm just absolutely lost. Go south for a chest down there, but I literally can't get over there. I mean, I can swim, but I can't get there. I'll go over here again real quick, just to double check what's over here. This leads me nowhere, and I can remember it now. Yeah, it goes nowhere. It's possible that record of Lon Ranch was left behind, and years later they built a new one in reference to the one from the records. That's possible. Like a little blueprint or something like that. I can see that, possibly. But yeah, I am blind. I'm trying all my options here. I'm probably gonna have to go through everything again on the bottom floor. Let me see, this is the door right here, so this would be east. And east goes nowhere. South is where I want to go. Wait, that's north. I was looking at the map wrong. Sorry, that's my bad. This leads nowhere, and then south is where I need to go. But I can't go there because the water level is not where I need it to be, and I need the long shot. So let me just go back down here. Alright, north. Let's try to head north, apparently. North or west? Let's see how that goes. This was south, where I was just facing. This is west. And I was literally just there. And since you guys have voted... Ooh, it actually went to a 57%. Not bad. You almost saved me. But I will use Furor's Wind. This is the long shot room, so I can't even do anything here. Can you reach Viskin? I actually can't. I tried to shoot him with the hook shot, but nothing happened. I was too far away. So let me just go ahead and crack this babby open. Hopefully I can get some assistance for once. Get out of this bad situation. That's not how I thought that was going to work. Well. Alright. So back down to the bottom we go. That's why I don't use Furor's Wind. You gotta use it at the entrance, huh? Noted. Wait, this is the south room that leads nowhere, of interest at least. This way over here does seem to lead somewhere, but it didn't seem to lead anywhere when I was here the first time. We'll find out though. Okay, so now I'm in here. Okay, so I go that way, and then I go up instead of that way. Oh, okay. I didn't see that room. That room must have been way up in the air or something. So, we'll figure that out then. Put a bomb down right here. Alright, here's the room. So where... There it is. It's up there. So I can't even do anything about that right now. Incredible. I came over here for no reason. I think. Go over there. There's a chest in there. And I just turn back around. So there's nothing over there and to the left. I really wish I could zoom in on these maps, man. Very annoying. It's hard to tell because of that chest icon right there in the way. If there's a way to get in here from a different direction. But apparently there is. God, this temple, man. This temple is already starting to booty blast me. What are y'all talking about in the chat? Aren't the Lon ruins bigger in Breath of the Wild than in Ocarina of Time? It could just switch to a more realistic style, but it could also suggest that it was a different ranch altogether. I think they're basically around the same size, honestly. They have records from the founding of Hyrule, apparently. The royal family loves keeping records of things and preserving them. You gotta make a, you make a good point. I think you could take it one step forward and put your tinfoil hat on. That's why there are so many references to past games, because records of the various individuals were left behind. Interesting point. You make a good point. Huh. Never even thought of that. But from the Zelda notes, they don't even know what Tears of the Kingdom's Rauru Temple of Time looks like. Destiny and Fate have always been a large part of Zelda series. It could be that the ranch was for some reason rebuilt in a very similar way to Lon. Warp out of the temple altogether and then come back in and then use the warp spell. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna have to end up doing, honestly. Yeah, screw that. All I need to do is just get my booty back onto the 3rd floor, and then we're good. I've got 2 keys, and I'm ready to use them. So that's not a bad idea, Jonsey. Thank you for that suggestion. I was trying my best to not do that, because I just wanted to, you know, prove my competence, but as you can see, you're going to find 0 of that here during this live stream. That is a promise. A promise I always intend to keep. You look for any modicum of competence, you're not going to find any. Not a single ounce of gamer skill. Just luck. And it appears my luck has run out. Because how in the world am I supposed to get over there now? I'm just going to fall back. Hold on. Now I can use my Roar's Wind. There. Alright, now that that is back where it needs to be, now I can actually take advantage of it. Alright, buddy. Hopefully I can... Oop. Almost fell off. Let me see if I can grab this guy over here without falling. Ooh! No, man. No. Well, you can't win them all. I'm just gonna go in this door real quick, because I keep trying to look at this door and thinking there's something here. Something that'll help me in here, but probably not. Is this seriously how I was actually supposed to get to the top? Man, I eyeballed the crap out of this door. I was like, there's something in there that it's just not gonna help me. There's like no way that this room that I was eyeballing the whole time was gonna help me. And it turned out to help me. You can't make this up. You just can't make it up. Only on Gossip Guy streams, everybody. Wow. Alright, well, that's embarrassing. Yep, got Viskin over here, the Scarecrow, photobombing me. Purely deserved. I think the thought of streaming the Water Temple has unlocked new nightmares for me to have at night. Oh, I'm never going to live this down. People are going to be echoing my terrible gameplay for ages to come. You ain't seen nothing yet. Playing the Water Temple live put some hair on your chest. I'll tell you that much. But I think it's time to stop goofing around. It's a time to take off the shackles. It's time for me to struggle in this room. And then obtain the long shot. Because I believe that's what that door over there is about to lead me to. A long shot. We will find out soon. Could they not have designed a better staircase? I mean, come on now. This isn't even wheelchair accessible. Something that would greatly benefit me. I'm about to call OSHA on the Water Temple creators. There we go. Okay, so that thing's gonna raise, and I need to shoot that and a claw shot to it, or hook shot, whatever. Wait a minute. I can't hear. My audio is very, very low. I think this is timed, right? It should be timed, at least. It better be. Maybe it's not. Well, if I hook shot to that, I will literally be blocked, so I can't even do anything about it. So I'll just do that now. Lower it, that way I can climb on top of it. Look at me using my brain. Wow. Can you imagine that? Thinking? In my live stream? I don't know, that sounds kind of exotic. Too cumbersome for a simpleton like me. There we go. Wow. I did it. I thunked it. It's not timed. Yep. Well, I found that out. Actually, screw that. I'm not even going to give it a chance to eat my shield or my tunic. None of funny business here. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you pure Kino. Unfiltered Kino. Where's my reflection, huh? Where'd it go? I wonder. Can't get in here. Who's that spooky, handsome gentleman? Awaiting me, menacingly. He's just standing there. I didn't know he circles the tree like that. That's pretty cool. Alright, buddy. Time to put up or shut up. A hullabaloo and howdy do. Oh crap. He's hostile. No handshakes before battling, huh? He's that kind of Dark Souls player. I heard a rumor that the hammer annihilates this guy. Got him. Got him. Got him. Ooh. And he does not like me stabbing him at all with a big Oron sword. Wow. What a wimp. I guess I got the strats, huh? Maybe he should have went on that gigantic fetch quest to get his own big Oron sword, huh? You snooze, you lose. What do we have here? Yeah, hits. You found the long shot. It's an upgraded hook shot. It extends twice as far. Just what I needed. I believe I'll take that. Wait. That's the wrong song. There we go. Hits shield with hammer once and gives up. Yep, that's my playstyle. If it's not overpowered immediately, I just give up on it. Yep, that sounds about right. Ooh, I am in the aqueducts. Geist, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. You don't gotta warn me. Maybe you do. We'll find out. Trying to make sure I don't miss a gold Skulltula or something. Ethan and Max in the chat. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, there's a gold Skulltula. I will put my booties back on and grab that real quick. Why can't I use my hook shot? There we go. That was weird. Did work for a second there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll take that. Hopefully this doesn't hit me. Yeah. Navi's warning. Wouldn't you know, it actually benefited me. I should have listened. No. I should have listened. I'm a fool. Alright, let's try this again. I thought I could sneak by. I thought I was smooth. I was the opposite of smooth, actually. There we go. A fairy, you say? I actually don't have a fairy, so I'm gonna take that. Nice. Has anyone ever tried to understand or figure out what the hell this place is? H-Chat Nation says. You're talking about the Mirage level, or like the tree in the forest, or the tree in the middle? It wouldn't surprise me if that whole, you know, fake area that was there when you fought Dark Link, it wouldn't surprise me if it was a part of some sort of Japanese folklore, like mythology or something like that. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. I mean, a lot that goes on in this series, and it would not surprise me for a second if that actually was the case. Just kind of like how in the what's it called, the Ancient Cistern in Skyward Sword, that one segment where you climb up the strand to escape, you know, the demons trying to claw you back down. That's a part of a Japanese folklore as well. Like a little tale woven into a boss fight. Or a little gameplay segment. So those things, oh yeah, I forgot, that's timed. Those things are indeed scattered throughout the Zelda series here and there. You just gotta look for them. But it's a really cool setup though, you gotta admit. Like, they were absolutely cooking when they made that. And I almost ran... Imagine if I just ran off the side right there without even picking up this chest. Can you just imagine that for a moment? Just ponder that. How unbelievably dumb I would have been for doing that. Yeah, first try. Snooze Poo's got that right. There's no second tries. There's no third tries. There's only first tries on Gossip Guy streams. Smooth operator. You said it. Maybe the room is an illusion made by Morpheal that disappears after you defeat Dark Link. There's probably an explanation for that. There probably really is a genuine explanation for that room, and that's actually a pretty interesting theory. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot the water level's high up enough to get out of here. Very nice. Alright, where to next? We went this way last time to get to the long shot. And now I remember that there was an area on the very bottom, I believe, that I needed a long shot in order to even get in there. So let's go find that room real quick. It should be like one of these. It's not this one. This is the one that you use where you find Rudo down here. And maybe it's this one. Let's go try this one. Let's see what's in here. Man, I don't know about that. Excuse me. Is it that one on the second floor? It might actually be that one on the second floor. Hold on. No, that's the way you go up that I didn't... For some reason, I didn't check. It's not the one on to the right, is it? I don't know. Just to check it. Because I'm not going to doubt myself anymore. I'm just going to check things instead of assuming that's not the way to go, because that worked out well for me last time. Now I have Smooth Operator playing in my head. Yeah, that... Okay. So this is not where I need to go. Checked. Good to know. Got that out of the way. Marked it off the list. When I play Ocarina, I prefer not to have a shield on. Well, I am an absolute wimp. I need my shields. I need my blankie. Can't be going around with no blankie. This is the Rudo room, so let's not go there. This area right here, off to this side right here, might actually be what I was looking for. Or it might be where I literally just came from, which also makes sense. So let's check this out. Uh-oh, I think I found it. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna take my sneakers off. Okay, they'll just make their way over here slowly. Feisty little fella. Oh, I see that. Maybe I can get in there. I think I see a little entrance off to the right. There's a loop around to where I can get in there eventually. Nice. I'll have to remember that. There we go. Do I hear these guys? Let me kill these guys. Take them out before I have to deal with them down there. Alright. Those guys are taken care of. Ooh, there's some arrows. I'd actually not need those pretty bad. I was running out. Get some bombs. Okay, let me crack open these pots real quick. Nope, just some more bombs. Oh well, I'll take it. Where do I push this? What is even the point of pushing this? I don't get it. I can pull it out and move it somewhere. Oh, drop it right there. That's what it is. Okay. Forgot about that switch on the floor. Let me see. What are y'all talking about? I see y'all typing. What are y'all saying? Let me see. Glad I was able to help putting this song. Scat Williams joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. Never got past Shadow/Mirror Link as a child. Only beat the game the first time as an adult on the 3DS with reworked Water Temple. I don't blame you. This game, like I said before, put some hairs on your chest. Absolutely. Now I go around and push it from behind, rubbing a couple of neurons together to come up with that. Alright, there we go. Ethan Max says, nothing much, just thought I'd watch some gossip, guys. Well, you came to the right place for that. I don't think there's any other place you could have gone for that. Very well done. Incredible. Appreciate you joining the stream, by the way. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm slouching. I gotta fix my posture. We can't be having slouching losers up in here. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Now I'm up and at them. All right, let me go ahead and take these guys out. They're just going to harass me. Let them jump off if they want to. There we go. Nice. Very smoothly done. Nice. There we go. Alright, now I gotta go put my boots on. Let another rock roll by real quick before I do that, just in case. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh! You ambushed me. How dare you? What the heck? Get out of here with that invincibility nonsense. A locked door. Uh-oh. Could this be the fabled progress that I can't have? Are you serious? Where's the key? I know what I need to do now. I remember that. Are you serious? I guarantee you this was probably like the boss key or something right there, and I'm right in front of it. So you're telling me I gotta go all the way back. Oh man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Alright. Actually, I was about to submit to the Hole of Doom and get sucked into the vortex again. Let me just make sure this is the right direction. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's try it again. Gotta get the water level at a specific level again, halfway, and then I can start doing some shenanigans. I didn't know you had a McDonald's sponsorship. I wish. Give me some Big Macs? No, I don't like Big Macs. Give me some McDoubles for life. How about that? Maybe we can work something out at McDonald's. I am perfectly content with McDoubles for life. So, I'm gonna go all the way down to the very bottom. The booty hole bottom, bikini bottom even. To the Rudo room. Change the water level. Any day now. And away we go. These boots are made for sinking, and sinking's what they'll do. Walk all over you. You got that song in my tiny head now. I played the wrong music. Did I? I actually didn't. Never mind. We can't have slouching losers over here. Meanwhile, I'm down on the couch. Hey, y'all are exempt from loser status. I have fully reserved all the loser seats in this household. All of them. I claim all seats. I'm a one-man army. Loser machine. Alright. Now, I can actually get the golden granddaddy long leg in here. Now that I remember it. There you are. Praise heaven. Praise Hylia for the long shot. The most satisfying item item type in all of Zelda. Very nice. Alright, let's fix that water level. Again. Use your warp magic, you still have it set up there? I mean, I think I would have had to go through this order of operations anyway. In order to accomplish... Oops, sorry. What I was trying to go for. I probably might need to use the magic at some point. I'll use it in order to come back here, that's for sure. Because after I had to go all the way over there just to get to that key that I didn't even have, that door or whatever. After I get that chest, I will 100% use Ferore's Wind to just come back here as fast as possible. So yes, right here. This is what I needed to do. And I poke them in the eye, Three Stooges style. And then fly on past. Now I gotta do it again to push the block over once I pull it all the way out. There we go. I cannot believe that I had to stop everything I was doing to come over here and finish this. And do it again. Was it... Oh, I'm actually up a floor. I need to go back down. My bad. There we go. Now let's do it again. Yep. Pick two fingers. 1, 2. I love, man. I would stream a marathon of the Three Stooges. Those people are comedy gods. Undefeatable. Classic. Probably one of my most all-time favorite shows ever made. There's the key. Alright. Ho hum. All the way back I go. If I can even remember how to even get back there, we just check the map to double check it. So I was down here at the bottom. I used the long shot on the... Okay, I remember where to go. I used the long shot down here. It was one of these rooms on the very bottom to get there. Hopefully it was this one. Most likely, knowing my luck, it wasn't. Nope, it's not this one. I'm not falling for that again. I just checked there. That's not it either. This is it. Praise Jesus for clipping through the wall and seeing things that I shouldn't be allowed to see. Thank the Lord. I got somebody looking out for me. Alright, here we go. The warp magic is going to be a constant recurring theme in these streams, I see. Maybe it was my destiny to torment y'all with the fact that I don't use the warp magic in this game. I did not mean to press that button. Please don't ruin my life. Oh, come on now. Oh. You like my sweet maneuvering skills? These tarantulas just got outplayed. Boom! Looky there. I'm a professional swimming athlete. You can't touch this. I already did this part, so I can just skip right past it. Very, very nice. Back in Sonic Floor. Hello. Oh, Shrimply the Best has joined the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello. LOL, the water temple is the most confusing temple. Oh, you said it. I've been here for way too long already. These things are going to prevent me from accomplishing my dreams. Please don't slam into me. Thank you. I really didn't need that right now. Here we go. Oop, you almost ambushed me again. Not this time. We are finally here. At long last, it has been done. Oh. Finally, isn't that something? You got the boss key. It's only been centuries since I entered this domain. Finally. Alright, now. I will finally use Furor's Wind. Return to the warp point. Looky there. Now, does that tickle your fancy? Jonsey G? Did you appreciate that? I bet you did. Hold on. Making sure there's no other places. Yep, I am good. I am gravy. I am good and golden. Probably. I still need to raise the thingamajig, the water. Last time I tried to grapple to this guy, I just fell to my death. So let's try it again and fall to our death once more. Oh, oh, oh! No. Oh! Come on, please. Oh! Wow. Look at those gamer skills. I mean luck. Now you gotta admit that was just pure pure luck. How do I do these things? How do I do these things, man? I am a wild goober. Very nice. All right. A big silly willy. The pain ain't over yet. We still got this annoying ramp room. Put my Heelys on, so I don't slip and slide my way up. Okay. Alright. So, how am I supposed to get up here if I just constantly slide down? Can y'all tell me something that I'm missing here? Like, I'm clearly missing something. That ain't normal. Right? Am I dumb? Like, that's definitely supposed to be climbable. Right? Okay, you just gotta keep going. Alright, hold on. I could have swore, I was like, there's no way it's gonna do this to me. It almost looked like it was gonna do it again, the same thing it did to me in the fire temple. Ooh-hoo! Just barely made it. Alright. Alright. Cat99 is in the stream. Welcome to the Gossip Geist, Ocarina of Time, Fire Temple, and Water Temple stream. How you doing? Let me read the chat before I dive into this boss fight. What are y'all talking about? It is magic. The boss key chests in this game are so pretty. Yes, I actually do think that they are probably the best looking like boss key chests in all of Zelda. There's a very interesting color palette that they chose. Like very light blue, electric blue. It's not electric blue. It's like, it's not even royal blue. Like it's just an exotic looking blue. Like robin's egg blue and gold. Very strange. Makes it unique. Ethan and Max says you gotta go to bed. See ya. Well, thank you for catching the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for joining. Time to send Morpha to the corner. Yep, timeout corner for Morphia. Majora's Mask is going to be so much fun, especially with Gossip playing. Are you sure about that? You better think carefully before you commit to that. Knowing what you have just witnessed through this whole live stream, are you sure about that? Will it really be fun? Or will it be unbearable? First try. Snooze. You got my back. You're always rooting for me. I appreciate that. First try indeed. How did you know? I wasn't even looking. I was just playing on autopilot. So thank you for letting me know I did that completely on first try. Now you just have to warp back and get to Viskin's help to get to the 3rd floor so that you can raise the water level all the way back up. Yep. I somehow managed to pull that off. I speedrun Ocarina of Time. My glitchless record is 7 minutes and 51 seconds. Nice. Very nice. Cool to see a speedrunner in the chat. Very cool. I appreciated it very much. Yes, we're sure. You got this, dude. Hey, I appreciate your support. And you know what? I believe you. I actually completely believe you guys. That I've got this in the bag. We'll find out, won't we? Let's get the ball rolling. Geist, look out! This isn't normal water over there. Oh, that isn't. What's wrong with it? Is it blue raspberry Kool-Aid? I'm gonna have to scoop a mouthful of that. Who be lurking in the depths? You trying to get an upskirt of Link? You naughty fiend. Still, I believe. Viskin coming in clutch. Yeah, that scarecrow saved my life. Morpheal, Morpha, whatever your name is. You're going down. Giant aquatic amoeba, Morpha. Doyle, I've got a feeling you and your whole family is going to go down. Nope. Stop targeting. I really need to turn that setting off, man. I keep forgetting. I was going to turn it off before I started the stream, but I just keep forgetting to turn off toggle. Come here. There you go. I got you once. Oh, wow. Quit bouncing towards me. I think it's actually easier to fight this dude when he's like trying to get you while you're in the outskirts of the platform. Yeah, like that. Yeah, here we go. That's better. Yeah, the toggle, the Z toggle is just terrible. I can't play it like this, man. I need to just be able to let go, and Link also lets go at the same time. Come here, you. just trying my luck. Hopefully he'll run into it. Not happening. Ooh, got him. What a wimp. Maybe I do need some backseating every now and then, you know? But I always try my best to fight the ways I've always traditionally learned how to fight them. As a kid, I would do these fights a specific way, even if there was, you know, it turned out to be that there was a technique that I had no idea about that would have made it so much easier on me. Which turns out to be the case quite a lot of the time. There's like a giant technique that I'm just overlooking that would make it so much easier. But that's just me. That's Gossip Guy's streams right there. Zero gameplay involved. All luck. Your maximum life energy has been increased by 1 heart. Very nice. We've done it. Snooze. Oh, what luck? I'm all about luck. My entire skill tree is just 100% luck maxed. Zero strength, 0 dexterity, 0 charisma, negative charisma actually, negative intelligence, 100% luck. Geist. This texture pack really does not do Rudo any favors, I will say that. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. My hubby-wubby. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. She is absolutely ripped, dude. I am embarrassed for my own gains, making me feel very self-conscious. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for Princess Zelda, right? You can't hide anything from me. She knows. She's been peeking on my texts. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. Well, fine then. I guess I will. I got a blue quarter this time. A blue nickel. Add to the collection. You received the water medallion. Rudo awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. That's lovely. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Nobody tell her. Or she knows too much. I can see Link floating up in the sky right there. You see that? Just hanging out. Yeah, grills can detect other grills in disguise. It is a common trait that they share. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake, Geist. You did it. Did Rudo want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace. I don't know why I couldn't read that. I was reading it just fine. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? I suppose. Look at that, Geist. Together, you and Princess Rudo destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. That's a weird way to say it. Looks good. Now I can get the fire arrows. She wants to kick me in the back so bad and knock me off the cliff. I can just feel that malice. The evil intentions behind that scowl. It was just a prank, bro. Oh, y'all. Yep. 1% luck, 99% output. All you got to do is just reverse that, and you've got the exact formula for a Gossip Geist live stream. Let me actually check this out. This looks extremely AI generated. Like, disgustingly so. Yeah, that's 100%. Very hastily, sloppily AI generated. Not a problem. Not a big dealio. Alright, so I need to wait. I'm actually going to do that right now. Just force it to happen. While it's nighttime, there should be a granddaddy long leg on this tree anyway for me to grab real quick. Let's just do that. Yep, there it was. Okay. I always sucked at landing on this branch for some reason. As a kid, I always got filtered by that pretty bad. Big time. There we go. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. I sure did. Alright, now we can do it. I guarantee that it's going to be a fun to watch you play Majora's Mask, and I am not lying. Well, I've got some bad news for you, Jonsey. All of your hair is going to fall out the second you watch me play Majora's Mask. Trust me. Wait a second. I just sat here like a goon. Any day now. Am I supposed to read this first? When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. I think I was supposed to shoot that, like, immediately. And I just sat here and I looked at the chat like an idiot. Oops. W stream. I searched Zelda Ocarina of Time live and found you. I subscribed, GG. Well played. Nice. That's actually pretty surprising, to be honest with you. That is very surprising that my stream popped up when you Googled or searched that up. Pretty cool, actually. I'm not going to complain about that. That's nice. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Alright, this time I won't be an idiot. Got my eagle eye peeled. There you are. Check it out. The forbidden fruit. The Tide Pod of yonder. They had to make things so edible looking in these older games, man. I just want to snack on it. Looks like a nice little freezer pop. You know what I'm saying? Boom. You got the fire arrows. If you hit your target, it will catch fire. I'll keep that in mind. Fire bad. Fire burn the baby. So why does the fairy appear here? Will Mr. Scarecrow make an appearance? He will! Wow. You're creepy. You'll never not be creepy. What is this? Why does Navi do these things to me? Is there perhaps a hole? A grotto, even? I don't know. Got no idea. Alright. One of y'all walking strategy guides in the chat, tell me why exactly is it that Navi is doing this? Why is Navi doing this? Let me know. I'm gonna read the chat. I'm gonna catch up while I've been talking. What was the last thing that I saw in the chat? Not behind on time. I love this boss. Beat the boss. Thanks for the heads up. Tell me... That was fast. without telling me that was fast. Did an awesome job, and it was indeed pretty fast. You're telling me that that Morpha fight was actually pretty good? Huh. I'm terrible at games, though. I used to be a pro. I used to be an absolute god gamer. But now, I've respec'd all of my stats into luck. So, I was fast back in the day. But I don't know about that anymore. Or you just meowed at the room to say hello. Hey, give Meridia a pet for me. That is a good kitty cat. You waited too long. Apparently I did. I love how it's telling you to look at the sun. Very good advice, by the way. Great advice to tell a child when they're playing this game, you know? Completely unattended by a parental figure. Extremely good advice. Candy. Oh, that's probably a big fairy, you say. Would not surprise me now that you say that. Makes sense. Not probably, but it for sure is a big fairy. That's a giant fairy that heals both magic and health. Link's shadow is tripping out. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, Navi is making his shadow wig out. Well, since big fairies don't really contribute to collectibles, the 100%, I don't think. Do they? Do big fairies contribute to 100%? Like, are they permanently there as a respawnable thing, or do they just disappear after the first time you summon them, and then they're, like, gone forever? Because in that case, then it probably would fall under 100%. It was tripping out more in the day. Yeah, I bet it was probably a lot more visible during the day. Now that that big old fat owl is off of this gravestone, I'm going to pull it back and partake in the hole. Everybody likes a good hole. Okay, so it's just these guys. Literally nothing of value. Unless there's something I don't know. Probably just going to sell me some slop. Like the other hole I visited. I will sell you some bombs. No thank you. Knock it off. I'll sell you some arrows. No thank you. Oh, I actually bought them on accident. Well, I don't need arrows anymore. Looky there. Nice. Some nuts. Actually, I don't need nuts. You can keep these nuts all to yourself, sir. Unless you are a bottom. That's the first thing I read when I look up. Incredible. Luxurious chat messages. This is the kind of chat messages you just die to have. You love it. You love to see it. Brings a tear to your eye. Okay, so now that I'm done here, what would be the next thing that I need to accomplish? So if I do the stream next time, the first thing that I'm going to need to do is bottom of the well to collect the Lens of Truth, and then the Shadow Temple. Which how I typically do things. You know, how literally the game is designed to be done. In that order. So, maybe I will go ahead and park myself over there before the next stream begins. Let me know in the chat if there's any other collectible that I can grab right now before the stream ends. Because if I can go, get another bomb bag or something, that would be lovely. I would be all over that. That would be nice. Some more bombs would be pretty dank, if you ask me. Some ice arrows would be nice. But I think the ice arrows are locked behind the Gerudo thing. And you have to collect like 3,000 keys to get the ice arrows, if I'm remembering correctly. So maybe I can do a little bit of shenanigans over there in the Gerudo Valley. Frogs, Cat99 says? That's not a bad idea. I actually completely forgot about the frogs. That was one thing I did need to do. So that's on the list. Big fairies, okay, big fairies are respawnable. They're just there as an extra healing source. Okay, cool. Because I was going to be like, okay, well, if they're like a finite source, then I'll consider them 100% collectible and I'll go after them. But since they are respawnable, then they are just out of sight, out of mind. Who cares? Thank the Lord. They are permanently there and they respawn when you use them. There's only, there's one over by the Goron City 2, Glory Holes Forever. Yep. Oh, Bottom of the Well. I can't wait. Yeah, I actually really like the Bottom of the Well. It's really fun. I don't want to say temple. It's a fun dungeon thingamajig. Very nice. Top frogs. When are you thinking for the next stream? See, I actually wanted to stream last weekend, but things pop up all the time because my life is disgusting and very disorganized. And so am I. So, wouldn't you know? I would like to say, you know, with confidence that my stream will probably begin at a certain point. But unfortunately for me, my life is so unbelievably putrid that I can't predict when things are going to happen. So the next stream will happen soon, but since I did quite a significant amount of this game during this live stream, you know, I did the whole masks trading sequence, I beat the fire temple, I got some upgrades, stuff like that, and then I beat the water temple, and now I'm waddling my way on over there to the Kakariko village to prop myself in front of the well. I think first I need to trigger that cutscene with Sheik, where Sheik gets ragdolled by the demon that crawls out of the well. I think I need to trigger that first, and then turn back into a kid, then you know the rest. So let me go on over there and watch Kakariko Village get burnt to the ground. Sounds like a great time. Best to join the Discord to be notified. Hey, I like your thinking, MCL Blue. That is great thinking. You should probably do that. Next stream date and time. Okay, now I'm having notification bells on. Sheesh. Yep, it's a burden, trust me. Having notification bells on for my channel, where you get 0 notifications per year? Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks. I feel for you. So I'm going to try my best to increase the rate at which I upload anything on this channel, because it's been a while. That's what I was trying to say just now, by the way. Since I did so much content during this stream in this game, I was thinking that I need to focus on putting out some more actual content, like shorts or another video or something like that. I desperately do need to keep my attention focused on putting out some more traditional content rather than live streams. So I might spend a couple weekends, you know, working away at some regular content. Just to, you know, just to do something of worth with my channel for the first time in a while. You know what I'm saying? You get the vibes I'm putting down? Y'all are thirsty for something else to watch, I bet. Absolutely parched. So I'd like to do that for you. Give you something else, huh? I think it's been a long enough time. Get back, Geist. What was the teaser you were going to say for the end of the stream? Kazus? Thank you. You're an absolute legend for reminding me about that. Thank you. There we go! Look at her go. Chic, man. Those are some badass dance moves. I wish I could do that. Very impressive. Who needs the Poltergeist 3000 when you've got an idiot like me to take care of business? Luigi's Mansion? Never heard of it. Professor E. Gaz up to his shenanigans again, I see. Looks like you're coming around. Geist. A terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Not the evil shadow spirit. Oh no! Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. Not the world. Oh no! I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Sounds good to me. Geist, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. Well, there is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. I'm all ears. Link me that Spotify. Alright. Check it out. Boom. First try. The Poltergeist, you got it. Nice catch. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Geist. Everybody died. Hold on a second. I've got 43 skeletal tarantulas. Hold on a second. I actually don't think I have unlocked another man popping a squat in here, but let me check it out. Just to make sure. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have 4. Looky there. Getting me all hot and bothered. Let me check out what y'all have for me. Will you do it? Oh, I'll do it, alright. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got a bomb, Chew. No thanks. The equivalent of getting clothes or socks for Christmas. What a disgusting letdown. Since you've destroyed 43 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? Yeah, a couple of them did. One of them gave me crap. Thanks. Save? Oh yeah, it's a great idea. Probably should do that, huh? Game saved. Everybody in here is far more intelligent than me. You've made that known. Okay, so I managed to get the heart piece over there in the cow room. And on top of the Cuckoo Lady room. House, what you call it. I would like to go over there. You know, and do nothing about it. Let me fly up there real quick if I can. Probably not. Wouldn't surprise me. Ooh, look at me. Nice. Now, is there anything on the back of these windmill blades? Knowing my luck, there probably is. I could have swore there was like a chicken in here or something. I can't remember what the point of... I think I need to zone out, by the way, and then zone back in. Then this place will be normal. I think the chicken may have despawned. Like, literally everything has despawned. Come on, quit doing that. There we go. Oh, man. Now that I've got the hammer, I might be able to actually crack that brick. Let me just give it a shot. It might need the silver gauntlets. Well, these guys seem to not care about ghosts at all. Not surprised. What an annoying person, interrupting us like this. Don't you agree, my love? Well, I don't know. Why don't you ask her? Yeah, I need the silver gauntlets. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and exit, go to the graveyard. Maybe that'll work. Could have swore there was like a cuckoo up there in that windmill that I need to use to go fly to something, but I could be mistaken. Let me read the chat for the first time in my entire life and see if y'all are actually giving me the details. What are those dance moves? Oh, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Did you do the bomb chew bowling yet? I actually did. I think I did the bomb chew bowling in the... Was it the last stream or the second stream? Part 2 or part 3? I can't remember. It was in one of them. But I did do the entire bomb chew bowling. Like, almost perfectly. Flawless victory. I'm sorry. First try. Yep. 100% first try. I feel the same way about clothes. You've got a bad situation going on with clothing? I don't know. I don't exactly follow the lore here. What's the context of that? What are you talking about? I just read this and I'm like, huh? Let me see. Kazus, by the way, I will remember to do that before I completely end the stream. Yes. I will show you that teaser. What I've been working on. All I gotta do is just change one of the assets, my stream background. Hopefully it doesn't nuke the stream when I do that, but I will show you. Let my balls ascend really quick though, before I end the stream and show you guys that teaser. I must achieve squeaker status. Boom! I read MCO Blue's message in my Discord server. I read the preview of it. I'll check out the rest at the end of the stream. Bringing up Smash 4. Snooze says, I got some spam themed sock. I thought you were talking. I straight up thought you were talking about spam mail or of some kind, or like spam call. I got spam themed socks for Christmas one year. Oh, goodness. But generally clothes for Christmas are kind of lame. Spam. Are you talking about the food in the can? The meat? I need context. I need clarity. Please enlighten me. Shed some details on that information. Like, did you get the do not redeem it socks? Or did you get literally spam as in the meat themed socks? The food in the can. What in the world kind of gift is that? Hey, are they tube socks? Are they ankle socks? Are they nice fluffy wool socks? What kind of socks are they? It depends, because I would probably wear them. Not even gonna lie, spam's good. And that's themed around the yellow and blue packaging. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know how to respond to that, genuinely. And that doesn't happen very often. Just, I've never... Where do you even buy spam-themed socks? At like a Buc-ee's gas station? Where do you buy that at? Can you... Like Amazon? Is that a custom order? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me Spam has their own socks. Normal socks, they go up around half of my thigh. I don't know about that. Those are some gamer socks. I don't know about that. Normal, you say? Alright, the whole thing ain't normal to begin with, so we can just dispose of that. What are y'all doing to me? Y'all are trolling me. In fact, they came in a metal container shaped like the can. Oh, y'all are messing with me. Y'all are definitely goofing on me right now, huh? Okay, it goes up to your calf. I was about to say, you're wearing some gamer socks? Calf? Okay. I don't know about those. I've never been alright with those kind of socks that go up that high. If they're ankle socks, hell yeah, you'd see me walking around with those in the workplace. You know, that'd be a great office topic, you know. Something to talk about around the water cooler. Wearing your little slacks with your socks peeking out. Oh man, people are going to compliment me on that for days, wearing socks like that. Thigh and calf are very different things, yeah. I was about to ask if you had an absolute territory, yeah. There was something strange going on with that. I'm glad that was clarified, though. Okay. Well, there was that. Snooze Poos has got the most unique socks I think I've ever heard in my entire life. Big W in the chat for Snooze Poos' spam-themed socks. I'm just gonna go ahead and W that myself. Boom. There you go. Well deserved. Well then, I have a perfect thing for you to get another bomb bag. The other bomb bag, you say, Jonsey. Uh-oh! Jonsey, you said the magic words. Where's the bomb bag at? Let me know. I can't remember where the bomb bag is, but let me know in the chat before the stream ends. I'm going to show you guys the teaser really quick, so hopefully you can divulge that information. Lickety-split. Okay, so let me see if it doesn't nuke the stream when I do this. So I'm going to show you guys, hopefully it won't blow your guys' socks off. See what I did there? Ha 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 ha. Let me change the background. The bomb baguette. I'll take one of those too. A bomb-flavored baguette. Gunpowder and all. Explosions not included. Alright, check this out. Now, I'm going to give you guys a couple of guesses. So I have created a new background for my live streams. It is a singular asset that I've made within a group of new assets that I'm still trying to work on. I just got done making this background because I wanted to, like, if I wanted to stream something else, another game perhaps, what would my live streams look like? A game that isn't the Zelda series. If I wanted to live stream something else, do I still want to keep the Legend of Zelda live stream theme going on that I've got right now? Or do I want to cater that experience to make it a full-fledged experience based on the new game that I'd like to play on the stream? I think it would be a lot more interesting if I changed things up, made it different. The whole vibe completely changed going to this other game that I play, potentially, if I do choose to do so. So I just wanted to mix up the vibes, basically, with creating new stream assets. If I play a different game that's not Zelda related, then I'll slap on some new assets, and it'll be pretty cool. It will be themed around that game. That's what I'd like to do. It's a lot of work, and it's very annoying, and I'm biting off more than I can chew, as usual, as per the motto of Gossip Geist. That's what I do all the time. I ruin my own life by doing these things, but I can't help myself. So I'm going to give you guys a couple of guesses. This is getting exciting. I don't know about that, Snooze. Might want to settle down. It's probably ain't it's probably ain't that cool. It might not be, but maybe it will be. I don't know. But I'm just going to show you the background right now. So this is the new background that I made, and I want to give you guys a couple of guesses as to what game I'd potentially start streaming on this channel with a background like this. And like I said, the other assets haven't been recreated in this style yet. Like the little stone-looking border right here. I haven't remade that yet, and I got to change the font and everything like that, the colors, to fit the new blue theme. So let me know. Let me know what you guys think. Wow, it's pretty. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and one more thing. While this is live streaming, this is very important. I want you guys to tell me on your end. I want you guys to tell me if the background is actually lagging. Like, does it lag or stutter at all? Because if it does, then I need to rework something, and I need to reduce the memory. Because when you have a lot of memory usage, or when the file is a lot of memory, then it starts to lag the stream when there's too many high memory assets currently on the screen. And this one is significantly larger of a file size than my purple Triforce background. That's one thing that I was really worried about, was like, skipping frames and stuff like that, lagging while it was live streaming and this was going on and stuff. So if it doesn't lag, you guys are saying it's not lagging, it's no lag? Okay. No lag, it's perfect. Sweet. It looks almost as smooth as your gameplay. Hey, that's what I like to hear. So it's flawless, you say? It's impeccable, huh? Very nice. Let's see. Ooh, it's animated. Of course. Nothing but the best. For viewers of Gossip Geist. Nothing but the best. The best that I can do, at least. If you do decide to bomb him, you have to do it under the ledge, or else it won't work. Spider-Man? It's gorgeous. It is not Spider-Man. It is not Banjo either. It is a game literally no one else on this entire planet knows exists. But me, apparently. I'll give you guys a couple more guesses, and then I'll just reveal. I'll spill the beans for you. This, honestly, this music in the background, or this, the spiritual stones blaring, probably got a little bit annoying, so let me just move away from them. That'll probably help you guys' ears out. But yeah, let me know if you guys can come up with a game that you think I might be streaming based on this little image here. Tibia? Nope. It's not it. I don't know enough non-Zelda games to know this. It is a game that I have talked about before on the stream. Multiple times, actually. MCL says, Halo? I don't know, I have no idea. Nope, not Halo. Automaton Lung? No. I also don't know if the no one else knows thing was a hint or a bit. I mean, it kind of... To me, it feels like that's kind of the case, because it's very rare to run across somebody that actually has also played this in their childhood, but because it didn't really sell that well, like it sold a lot, a decent amount, because it's a multi-platform game that came out on the GameCube, the Dreamcast, and the Xbox. So there was your hint. Final Fantasy XIV, you a cat boy? Actually, no, I'm not. But I was considering playing Final Fantasy XIV on stream at some point, and I am not a cat boy. I was actually a male healer, paladin, and red mage, because I do like I like playing a paladin because I can heal myself and I don't have to rely on other people to heal me, because a lot of the times the white mages are just sitting there and they just wait for me to die. So I like being able to heal myself. That's nice. That's why I always play paladins in a lot of the games that I play in, but you know, 14's weird, so it's got like every tank can self-heal almost. But I also play red mage because I love to be able to revive people, deal damage, and heal all at the same time. I love jack of all trades kind of jobs. You talked a lot about Final Fantasy XII. I would love to stream that, but that's not the one that I'm talking about right now. I actually have started working on creating stream assets for Final Fantasy games, so I will give you that. You get half credit, but that's not the one that I'm talking about right now. Let me see. The background looks, all I could think of is some sci-fi game. It is indeed a sci-fi game, Pandy. Very well done. It is. It's that other big sword game. Nope. You're probably talking about Xenoblade, Jonsey. And no, it's not Xenoblade. It's a sword game that revolves around time. No, it doesn't revolve around time. It is technically a sword game, kinda. It's a multi-weapon game. 14 is an amazing experience. Love the story. Slow as shit for pacing, but well worth it. Would watch. Yeah, I'm actually, I mentioned this before in a couple of my other streams, but I stopped playing, like, right after I finished Endwalker's main storyline. But that's where I left off. So if I did start streaming again, it would be pretty much right there. But I actually wouldn't be opposed to, you know, doing like New Game Plus or something like that, playing through the whole game again. Ooh, I see you listing off a lot of interesting titles. Tales of Symphonia. No. Good game, by the way. Probably one of the best Tales games. And Star Ocean. You have incredible taste, Kazus. What are you doing? You actually know a lot of obscure games. I'm very impressed with that. Star Ocean is also one of my favorite franchises when it comes to like Till the End of Time and what's the other one called? The fourth one? The Last Hope? Till the End of Time and The Last Hope. Those Star Ocean games I played to death. Like, I've got 500 plus hours in both of them, and I beat them both like multiple times. It's incredible. Those are the games where I'm like super into, because like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I love grinding. I love backtracking. I'm the biggest weirdo on the planet. I know it, but I love it. And that series has all that stuff. That series is some good eating. But yeah, I really did like 14, by the way. So I wouldn't be opposed to streaming that as well. That's a good choice, but that's not what I'm talking about here. You should do Xenoblade at some point. I should. I really should. Especially now that what was it? Xenoblade Chronicles X just re-released as a remake. I got into that game on the Wii U, but the game was like very annoying on the Wii U, because I could not stand constantly looking at that gamepad. But now that it's on the Switch 2, that's not a bad idea. Sci-fi multi-weapon. It's not Metal Gear, right? Nope, it's not Metal Gear. That would be a fun game to play on stream, actually. But it's not Metal Gear. It's not Subnautica. I love me some Subnautica, by the way. I played the crap out of that game. I love that game as well. You guys are naming some good ones. Some gems. I'm proud of you. BioShock? Nope. Not BioShock. I did play BioShock 1 and 2. A lot of them. I played it a lot. Love those games. But, like I said, the game I'm talking about released on the GameCube, the Dreamcast, and the original Xbox. And nothing else. It has never seen a single modern-day port. Oh, it also released on PC. That should be your big hint. Let's see if you guys can figure it out. Kazus, you've been naming some gems. think you're on the right track with naming Star Ocean. Kind of close, at least. Can we have the genre? Think Monster Hunter. That was a big hint. That was a big hint. I probably immediately gave it away. If you guys know the lore of the Monster Hunter series and how it was created. Soul Calibur? Nope. Not Soul Calibur. I'll be surprised if y'all name this, to be honest with you. I'll be surprised. Proud of you if you do name it. What's the first letter of the game? Well, that would immediately give it away, though. Almost immediately. Because it's not a name, it's not the first letter that you would expect. My brain wants me to say PN03, but that only released on the GameCube. Not that one. This is fun, but frustrating. Assassin's Creed? Ooh. I actually played the crap out of Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3. I 100% Assassin's Creed 2 twice. Don't ask me why. I don't know why, but I did it twice. And I cannot stand those feathers in that game. I don't know why I did that to myself 2 times, but I did it. Well, yeah, I love Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3. To me, every Assassin's Creed after that doesn't exist. Because they killed Desmond. Why did they do that to Desmond? My boy. The Witcher? Nope. Nope, not The Witcher. Y'all are going wild. Y'all aren't gonna like this when I tell you the answer. Y'all are gonna be all like, oh, it's that game. Or you're gonna be like, oh, never heard of it. Look, I'm a weirdo, okay? I'm an absolutely disgusting and obsessed weirdo when it comes to specific games. Pong? Nope, I'm not that weird. Same GG. AC stopped at 3. Yep, sure did. They completely ruined the story with the ending of 3. They completely ruined it. They could have done it something, you know, done something cool with the ending of 3. They could have done something cool with it, but they basically just stopped elaborating on it. Just for no reason. They gave up on it. All the modern day, you know, conspiracy theory things with the Templars and the Eden, apples of Eden and stuff like that, the pieces of Eden. I was like, what in the world? Where did this cool stuff go? That used to be like the main plot point, their whole reason why you're going to the past. Now it's just gone in every single modern day Assassin's Creed title. It's like, what are y'all doing? That's the only reason why people cared about Assassin's Creed. Because of the cool conspiracy theories about, you know, finding out what's going on with the previous people that have been in the Animus. Messing around in the past, you know, leaving clues behind. Bleeding all the stuff that you've learned in the past into the modern day era because it was preparing you to be able to go on to an assassination adventure in the urban environment, you know, in the big city. But then they just shoot him in the head. He's dead. Boom, he's gone. See ya. I'm Googling at this point. Nope, it's not Star Fox. I actually do. I do really appreciate Star Fox Adventures and Star Fox Assault for the GameCube. Very good games, by the way. But it's not the Star Fox games, though. Expedition 33? Nope. Not that one. How many console can this game be played on? Yeah. MCL just said it. The Xbox, Dreamcast, GameCube, and PC. They all released, or on all 4 of those systems. Super Mario Sunshine? Nope. My favorite Mario game of all time, by the way, Super Mario Sunshine. I would love to play that on stream. That way you guys can giggle at my platforming skills. That game made me rip a couple of my hairs out. The floodless levels, where you have to like run a balance on the blocks turning as it lifts you up in the air, and I just constantly kept sliding off of it. Good lord, that game lit a fire under my ass. Is there a named main character? As in the one you play as? No. There is a main character, but no. For the one that you're probably thinking of, for this to apply to, no. You are a random character. Sudoku, no. Nope. Sonic the Hedgehog, nope. Let me see. Sonic Adventure Battle 2. The best Sonic game ever made. Just so you know. I don't care what Pro Jared says. It's definitely the best Sonic game of all time. Because the Chow Garden is indisputable. It will never be dethroned as the thing that makes Sonic Adventure Battle 2 so good. Like I keep saying, you gotta have side content, little mini games to keep people interested in constantly replaying levels over and over again. And Chow Garden did exactly that in Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Not only were the levels fun to play, to see how fast you can beat them and get the high ranking, but there was actually a reason to play them. You can collect animals, collect little, whatever they're called, the little green, red, blue, yellow thingamajigs that robots dropped. It gives you a reason to go back to the main levels and then back to the Chow Garden. Bring the rings that you've collected as well, so you can spend them in the shop. It's just like pure genius game design. And then immediately it's thrown out the window, and they never want to touch it again. Please give us Sonic Adventure Battle 3. Please, I'm not even a big Sonic fan, and even I am begging for that. Halo Combat Evolved. Nope. Not Halo. Is it on the Switch GameCube thing? No, it is not. And you could not believe the absolute chaos that would ensue in my immediate vicinity if this game manages to get announced, or like a port or a remake of some kind to the Switch too. Like, I would soil my slacks on the spot if that's announced. Straight up pooped my pants. Crap my khakis. Instantaneously. My brain is empty. Wait, is it Phantasy Star Online? MCL Blue. Uh-oh. What do we have here? You would become a human tripod. Yeah, I would have an instantly deployable kickstand ready at the human tripod. Exactly, yes. MCL Blue has caught it correctly. Well done. Well done. Hold on a second. My hat is acting funny. Here we go. Yep. As I said before, you guys will probably never guess it, because I'm the only person on this planet that has ever played this game. There's a lot of people that played it online, and there's a lot of people that played it offline, but it didn't sell that well. But yeah, I would absolutely love to play that game on stream. I don't think it's a very stream-friendly game, but I might be wrong. I think you guys might be actually interested in that game's mechanics. Because like I said before, just to give you guys some lore about Phantasy Star Online, the developers of Phantasy Star Online, there was actually after the game was made, the developers branched off, because the game was made by Sega. After the game was made, there were some developers that worked with the Phantasy Star Online development team that branched off to do their own thing and created their own series using Phantasy Star Online's combat system and, you know, dungeon system and stuff like that, reward system, whatever you want to call it. And based all that knowledge on their new series that they created called Monster Hunter. So the creators of Phantasy Star Online are who are responsible for the creation of Monster Hunter. There's your fascinating fun fact for the day, in case you guys didn't know that. So you guys can thank Phantasy Star Online for the existence of Monster Hunter if you enjoy that series. But yeah, it's very similar to Monster Hunter. Especially the first couple of games of Monster Hunter that were ever released. Like, you can definitely see the resemblance in game design between those two titles. So yeah, I would love to play that game on stream. It seems like it'd be really fun. It is a game where you can create your own character. You pick your own class. The games, you get like multiple weapon choices depending on the class that you pick. You know, you get like Hunter, which is a lot of physical damage, and then you get the Ranger, which is a lot of ranged damage. You know, it says it on the tin. Then you've got Force, which is a lot of magic attacks and stuff like that. You know, using wands and canes and stuff like that. Just more magical based attacks and genuine magic. But Ranger, you get a lot of guns, crossbows, sniper rifles, bazookas, and stuff like that. And Hunter, you get a lot of sword, spear, claymores, and scythes, daggers, hand-to-hand weapons, katanas, dual katanas. There's like an incredibly unbelievable amount of weapon types and stuff like that. Just extreme, almost never-ending, increasing amount of depth to the game. It gives you a ridiculous amount of replayability, even for an offline game that is entirely meant to be played online. There's an entire offline component that makes the game almost infinitely replayable. And I think like the maximum level is like 255 or something like that. 250, if I remember correctly. It's just insane. And there's like multiple difficulty levels. After you beat the game the first time, the main story, you unlock hard mode. And then once you beat hard mode, and a lot of new items start dropping in hard mode, like a lot of really high up items, really nice, powerful weapons start dropping in hard mode. And then you beat hard mode, then you get very hard mode. And then there's like so many more items that keep dropping, like new stuff, new enemies even start spawning, new map layouts. Then you get to ultimate mode, which is just a ridiculous amount more stuff keeps dropping. So it's like a never-ending, constant reason to keep playing the game. And yes, it is still online in the version of like private servers like Ephenia and the Ultima server. Ephenia is like the top most popular Phantasy Star Online private server, completely free to play. It's based on the PC version, and it has all offline and online content included in it. And there's also the Ultima server, which is the second most popular server. Same thing. Still free to play. But yeah, the actual game, if you got like a ROM of it right now and just hooked up to an emulator, I think that you still possibly could play. You can link up with somebody else through an emulator and play like a matched game with somebody else, but like straight up online, I don't think so. I could be wrong. There's no telling what emulators can do these days. And Jonsey G, with a gifted membership, sending Samuel a Bonafide Legend Crew free membership pass. Jonsey G, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Samuel, you've gifted like 6 people this stream a membership. So thank you so much. I hope that I can see these people joining a future stream sometime soon, so I can formally welcome them in with open arms into the Gossip Geist crew. Thank you, Jonsey G. But yeah, I can just talk about that game forever. Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 is what it was called on the GameCube and Dreamcast and Xbox. That's the offline portion of it. The online portions of the game is like Episode 4, and Blue Burst. That's what it's called, the PC version. That has a lot of additional online content. So, if you wanted to look it up, that's the information for it. Let me see. I started it this way, and I figured that's how I should end it, the stream. Hey, thank you so much. That's very thoughtful of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you started the stream off strong. I couldn't even sit down before you started cooking. I literally couldn't even sit down. Then you already were giving people your generosity. Incredible. Seriously, thank you so much, Jonsey. But yeah, I hope that I didn't disappoint a lot of people by you know, teasing you guys about my little background here in the game that I wanted to play on it, or play using it. But this this background theme is very, very, very strongly linked to the assets seen in Phantasy Star Online, which if you stick around for whenever I do maybe eventually stream that game, you'll notice right away that that's the case. It's like the kind of background that you see when you create a character. Very similar to that. Let me see, hold on just a minute. Give me a minute, I'm moving around stuff on my desktop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty much like this. Like, this is what it's supposed to look like. I was going to try to make this background right here animated, but since there's like filled in hexagon spots, it was going to be a little bit more difficult to animate it, but that's what it's supposed to look like. Little background art while you create a character. As mentioned, I am absolutely weird when it comes to certain games. I just foam at the mouth when I talk to them, or talk about them. But yeah, I would love to play Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XII on stream. Now, a game that I would never ever in a million years expect to actually be able to play on stream would be Final Fantasy XI. Now that game, me and that game go back a long way. Like, I have played that game for an unbelievable amount of time. The most I've ever played a game in my life. Final Fantasy XII. Going to get McDonald's. You tempted me with it earlier. Oh yeah, you gotta get some free McDoubles for life. Sounds pretty good, honestly. Not a bad idea. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching me suffer through the Fire Temple and the Water Temple. I know that was probably the most terrible thing you've seen in your life. The worst ever. The worst time you've ever had in your entire life. Guaranteed. No money back. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me and joining the stream today. It was really fun getting to mess around in the Fire Temple and the Water Temple. I knew I was going to fumble those temples so bad. And of course, without fail, immediately, that's what I do. So, hope you guys got your fill of Gossip Geist gameplay. And you'll never want to have any of it ever again after tonight. Yeah, go ahead and go to McDonald's, get you a big gulp. Wash that nasty mouth. I know I left a bad taste in everybody's mouth tonight with my terrible gameplay, but hopefully it's only temporary and you'll come back for more soon. And I'm going to try to keep my, I'm going to try to stream soon, but like I said earlier, I'm going to try my best to actually focus on making real content and give you guys something else to watch. Because I definitely need to scrape off some cobwebs on my channel. Now that I've fixed some problems and, you know, did a couple of, what's it called? I fixed some technical issues preventing me from recording specific gameplay for stuff. Hey, I know my comments are sketch, but it is what it is. No, you're fine, Kazus. You are perfectly fine. You are more than welcome to be however you want to be in these streams. Now, so actually there is a guy who is so much worse than you, it's cringeworthy. I look forward, absolutely forward, to seeing you play again. Who? Actually, I don't even want to know. Hold on, let me change this back. You guys are probably disgusted at this background. There we go. Back to normal. Snooze says, see you later, everyone. It's been very fun. I'm glad I could catch it. You come for the game. Stay for the community. Very good way to put it. Yeah, you guys are awesome. It's fun to hang out with y'all. You make me laugh. Snooze, I swear. You better not be pulling my leg about those spam-themed socks. Goodness gracious. Unbelievable lore you just dumped on all of us tonight. I'll have to remember that. That might be a new emote. Now that I think about it. What do y'all think about that? A new spam socks. Spam socks emote. Is that person Aaron Hansen, perhaps? It very well could be. That's a good guess. I hope you all have an awesome night, so thank you all very much for coming. Hey, thank you, Jonsey G. Thank you very much, as usual. Another Bonafide Legend demonstration. Snooze says, I never realized that the Zelda background is animated too. Oh, you didn't realize that? Yeah, the little Triforces kind of moving around. This was a lot easier to animate, surprisingly. It's a lot less intense on the stream. So that's, yeah, it's definitely animated. I always want to try to keep, you know, some sort of motion, movement, exciting assets going on. You know what I'm saying? Make it spicy in here. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and jump on out. Catch some Z's. Yeah, thank you guys so much once again for joining this stream. Before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and save the game before I, you know, exit out without saving my progress. Knowing me, I would do that indeed. Actually, he's worse than Aaron, if you can believe it. Good lord. Now that, Dark Side Phil. Wow. Yeah. I can imagine it would probably be Phil. But if it's like Zelda gameplay, I don't know. Yeah, Phil is a legend. A legendary failure. You gotta love it. Yep. Before Jonesy annihilates us with the true identity of somebody that's somehow worse at games than me. Uh-oh. There it is. Alright, you guys didn't see anything. Shield your eyes. Avert thine vision. You didn't see anything. Please don't poison yourself. That can't be true. It cannot be true. Yeah, real quick. I'm going to say my goodbyes and end the stream. Thank you guys so much for catching the stream tonight. You guys have been awesome. It's been a really fun time. Next time we're going to tackle the bottom of the well and we're going to go into the Shadow Temple. And I'm not sure. I'm probably going to go around and like do the other, the magic bean plant things and catch some more heart containers, heart pieces. And maybe a couple more gold sculptulas here and there. So I may have missed a couple. Now that I've got the long shot, I can go wherever I want, honestly. And I think I might even dabble a bit in the Gerudo training grounds, so I can get those the ice arrows. That would be pretty cool, if I even can. I don't even know if I can do that just yet, but we'll see. We'll mess around with that and we'll see. He took an hour to find the Kokiri sword. Man. Took an hour? Well, I don't know. People play at their own pace. I ain't gonna narc anybody. He can do as he pleases. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. Let's just leave it there. No more bad thoughts. No more nightmare fuel. Alright. I will see you all again, hopefully, very soon, with some more, preferably, regular content like shorts. I do plan on making at least a couple shorts, just to give me a little bit of a buffer. And then, after the shorts are done, I can work on the big stuff. The juicy stuff. How does that sound? Sound lovely? Sounds wonderful to me. Thank you guys so much for making this stream so fun and such a success. I love you guys so much. I will see you all again, hopefully very soon. Have a good night. Take it easy. Bye-bye.